cool. So we are there. So now I can activate this. Yeah, cool. 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 Ooh. Okay. What the hell? Oh no, I gotta go fucking figure. Oh, and I can't without signing up. Ah, I hate how complicated some things are. Okay, supposedly. What? Why? I think it's because I can't be signed into two things at once, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. I'll do that. If I hit like a good old reload. Maybe that'll work, maybe it won't. Who even knows? Who even knows? Oh, that one worked somehow. Okay. Fine. Somehow. Sure. Sure. Okay. I hate this. Okay, apparently these might be working. I don't know what's up with that. Oh boy. This one doesn't let me activate them. Love that. Cool. I'm not streaming on those. Okay. Oh, thank you. Now you found them. Cool. Does that mean you'll work? Oh, low key in theory it does. Perhaps. Perhaps not. Who even knows? Who even knows? I don't even get it. OBS, how we doing? Stream elements. I'm now live. Awesome. What's up, everybody? I will not forget to start recording. I don't think there's anything else I need to do on my side before I actually get started. Cool. So there's a setting in here. Minimize the tray. Yes. Okay. Cool. All right. So let me go ahead and do this. Bam. Bam. Okay. Hello. Okay. Bet. We've got that going. My hair is once again always a bit of a mess. Work in progress. Now, if I swap over to this one, okay, cool. It's gonna be a little bit jank on the vertical formats, but that's fine. Everything on vertical is jank, and I don't know what's up with all that. Anyway, let me go ahead. Yeah, I guess I'll start recording now. Yeah, cool. Jump over here. Go full screen. Okay. What's up, everybody? It is your MB Sabby back at it once again, live streaming. I'm gonna try to speed run the editing and posting of this one because I am once again behind on everything to do with making content. Anyway, it's your MB Sabby. You can see I'm a little bit dressed up. Happy fall. I got my little autumnal shadow shirt rocking out. Today we're gonna react to some Sonic content. The things I'm gonna react to are Sonic Racing Crossworlds, the interactions between the players, because I am currently too broke to buy the game and my paychecks are not hitting. So it'll be a little while before I can cop the game and actually like play it for real. And I'm still finishing up the video editing for the beta. I was supposed to have it done like a couple days ago, which is still like damn near a month behind or a few weeks behind when it should have been, which would have been right after I filmed it, but I'm not the best. All of that being said, yeah, I'm gonna react to the rival interactions from Sonic Racing Crossworlds because that's posted as like a really nice long video. And as well as that, I'll react to some of those Sonic Boom out of context things because I've been binging some of that content from various streamers, YouTubers, VTubers. That's don't I don't know. Brain is rotten, and I've watched all of Sonic Boom, like with all the context, and I loved it. So might as well react to some of the out of context stuff. It was a while ago, so I don't really remember too much of it, so it'll be fresh. This Sonic Racing Crossworld stuff, I peeped a little bit of it, but I have not watched the full thing. I didn't even actually peep all of the just introductions, and then on top of that, there's interactions and stuff. I am once again consuming massive amounts of caffeine just to be able to stay functional. That's just how life goes. This is a long video. I didn't realize it's like almost 4 hours, so I might take a little break in between finishing this one up and jumping to the other one. All that being said, oh, I don't have my shadow with me. My shadow, my little Build-A-Bear shadow is in the other room, and I kind of want to grab him, and I kind of don't want to put the effort into it. Oh, and I'm blocking this shadow from being visual. How can I get you in the shot while I'm... Oh, and then I'm completely out of frame. Perfect. That's exactly how we want to see it. I would have to like move the I don't even know. Oh no, my hand. I've got a little handy dandy. I actually am now keeping a mirror with me so I can keep track of how bad my hair is because I don't have hairspray, and I very recently learned hairspray is great. Hi Cupcake Star, what's up? How you doing? How is it going? So just realized that's not the right vibe, so I'm actually gonna have to move this back over. Oh no. Oh wait, I'm gonna be able to do it like that and be chilling because I don't have my... I think my reactions are kind of blocked off a little bit. How are you doing today, Cupcake Star? That is a adorable name. What's the vibes? How you doing? Someone's supposed to stay in the corner there. Okay. I kind of want my little shadow with me, but also I'm rocking this drip. I'll put a link to this. Check out Mamano World for their merch. I can actually really quick probably pull up the thing on here. Absolutely god tier merch. Definitely go try. Why doesn't open up my boo boo? I'm crying. Go. Oh. What? All products. Mamano World. This is where I got my little jacket from. Absolutely goated. I don't know how much you can like see. I might have to like pop this bit of a squat, but the jacket is a vibe and a half. And now that I'm standing, I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab my little shadow plush with me so I can have him with me right quick. Let me see. Okay, hold on. Let me see if this works. Alright, if this works, this will be goated. Theoretically, if I type in a response into here, it will get sent out? No, it will not. Okay, I thought I set it up right. I was trying to set up a thing where I type in a Twitch chat and it'll send back out over to, excuse me, to YouTube and all my other things. That was not the case. That did not happen, so it is what it is. But we have our little shadow with us today, and what we are going to do is go ahead and react to some Sonic content. I just covered my hair. I have to get used to having long hair again because it's been a while since I had long hair, and I just realized I sipped coffee and got coffee like all over my hair. Okay. Again, I need to get hairspray. Okay, cool. So let's go ahead and watch what's going on over here. Also, shout out to Daniel Gamer DX for making this really long video that has all the rival interactions. Cool. And you guys hear that? Awesome. Dun-dun. Might need to lower the volume on there real quick. Yeah, that's a little bit loud. Cool. Said this twice. This time it is. Sonic not letting Tails off easy is like physically impossible. I mean, just look at the dialogue in Frontiers. Throw down like the old days? Okay, bet. Okay, okay. Even footing thing, what? Okay. Not immediately getting a YouTube ad. I'm a KMS, bro. YouTube be tripping about these double unskip ads, bro. Okay. The Bi Sonic was absolutely adorable. Aww. Did he flirt more with, like, did Rouge flirt more than Amy on that? That's crazy. We'll get to Rouge in a second, I guess. Oh, I love Cream. I love that it's cream and cheese, you know? I love that cheese is there. Aw, why is Sonic more reassuring to Cream than Shadow? Shadow folded. Yo, big with the real questions. Big with the real questions. I love that it's like top tier rival. Like, that's what keeps it. Okay, we love fairness, equality. Sonic. Remember, the one thing Sonic hates is oppression. So the only thing he hates. Aw, Silver, you deserve a redemption art. Hey, shout out the cockiness with Sonic. That's accurate. Okay, cool. And chilling. Blaze. Oh, fired up quite like you. Okay, I bet. I love Blaze. I love that she's also so formal. She uses some better diction and verbiage or verbosity, better word choice. Okay, cool, cool. Faker is crazy. I love that they're still beefing, flirting, whatever it is. Okay, who's next? Rouge. Okay, bet. Kind of flirty. Mad flirty. Handled the curves like an expert. Omega. Yeah, okay. Omega is so unhinged. After Shadow, let's go. After Shadow. Omega god tier. It's crazy that they're voiced by the same person. Roger Craig Smith is Omega's new voice actor. Vector. Bitchless Croc. I love that Omega called him bitchless. Come on now, Vector. Yo, it's out of focus on his nose and in focus on his eyes. That's crazy. Camera angle go crazy on a crocodile. SPO. SPO does also have a good voice because he's, I guess, more formal. So, Ken. Sonic, you're so cocky. I love that for you. That confidence go crazy. Oh, charming. Yeah, the agency. Oh, this little 8-year-old jit. He's flying upside down. Love that. For the first like 2-3 years that I knew of Charmy's existence in the Sonic lore, I thought Charmy was a girl. Zavok, man, who care about you? Nobody cares about y'all. Being intense and a loser is like the worst combo. Trust me. Trust me. Being intense and a loser, not the wave. And I know this because that's a wave I ride all day, every day. 100 times over. I like that his eyes is like southern for some reason. Valid roast because every once in a while I still get that mixed up while driving. Terrifying on the highway, by the way. Oh, my lips are a little bit chat. Eggman? Yo, Eggman with the alliteration. Yo. I love that Sonic got all edgy for this. He got a little bit of edge to him. Crazy. Metal Sonic. I love that Metal Sonic and the Egg Pawn have absolutely no lines. They just beep, boop, 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 boop. Damn, that is a burn going back to Sonic CD. Crazy. I think Metal Sonic should get a voice from Kirk Thornton. Since Omega is voiced by Roger Craig Smith, I think it's only fair that Kirk does a voice for Metal Sonic. And he gets that, like... Yeah, why is Egg Pawn there? Don't know, don't care, I love it. I'm here for it all the way. Egg Pawn doesn't need voice acting, but I'm kind of disappointed that Metal Sonic doesn't. Especially since the DLC isn't getting voice acting, so you could have like voice acted your entire own cast, but... Sage, I want to see. There is no reason to follow your calculations. Aw, okay, that's valid. That's a valid response. That's not too cocky. I love that Sage is like being integrated into the Sonic lore beyond just Frontiers. But yeah, Metal Sonic should get a dark, brooding voice from Kirk Thornton. A whole new meaning to speed. When was Jet the Hawk ever relevant though? Like they try to make him a rival, but like when was he ever like actually relevant as like an actual rival beyond just his own universe of the Riders? Tails is here. What kind of a statement is that? Again, statement about her. That's crazy. I don't like her necklace. I do not like her necklace. I will again not say what I think it is, but you and I, we all know what I think it is. And not the wave. Not the wave. That's crazy. That's crazy because when he races against Shadow, he calls Shadow Sonic. So he really be mixing. Bro needs eyeglasses for real. Especially with them like eyes, bro. Like, what's going on there? I don't know. Oh, I need to slide a little bit better in the frame. Okay. Tails with the unnecessary, irrelevant confidence that is completely unfounded, unjustified, and unbased. Alright, so yeah, we've swapped over to Tails' yeah, cool. Don't think I'll go easy on you. God, bro. YouTube tripping on these ads, bro. I'm about to turn the ad block back on just for this, but I can't. I gotta be faithful to you. Actually, no, I don't. YouTube and Google just signed a contract with Israel, so fuck both of them. Aww. Amy being supportive to Tails is adorable. That's crazy, Tails. You know everything Amy says sounds like a threat. Like, low-key if you think about it. Again, Sonic Boom. Cream. Aw, they're about the same age, right? I love that Cream calls everyone Mr. and Mrs. Aw. That's actually adorable. Big. Hell yeah. Sending him fishing rod designs? I love the idea. Yes, he is. Big is secretly like one of like the smartest characters because just be appearing everywhere. The key to being smart is to act dumber than you actually are, and that has been Big's modus operandi this entire time. Aw. Okay, that's adorable and wholesome. I think Big is secretly a genius, and we have all been underestimating this whole time, me included. But you know, Blaze. Yeah, Blaze has known him since Sonic Rush. Aw. I can't wait to see Blaze and Cream's interaction. Shadow. Sonic's understudy. Sonic's understudy is crazy, but also incredibly accurate. Aw. Yo, she did the whole thing on him. Accurate. Stop getting in my head. Boy got his first fucking little crush. That's mad funny. Stop getting in my head, Tails to Rouge. That's hilarious. Fox versus Bat. It's a rodent on rodent crime. Come on. It's an A rank too. A rank is mad funny. Omega just be going OD on this whole thing. Oh, Omega wild in this entire set of dialogue that he has for the entire game. Chef's fucking kiss. I love Omega. They're really bringing it back. The whole point is that you can modify your ride? Okay. Pollute the data pool to a crocodile is crazy. As a Floridian, I find that comment insane. SPO. Protege is a lot better than understudy, but I prefer understudy. Partner is very rainbow coded of a statement. Kid's sidekick showed up. I love that. Aw, Charmy. Nah, Tails, just accept the sidekick shit and run with it, bro. Because until you get your own arc after Frontier, your own post Frontiers character arc, sidekick still demoted as fuck. The understudy. Ah! Why is that fucking Shadow saying the same thing? Boy. Fox Boy is crazy. Yes, Tails, please remind him. Knock Zavok and Zaz and all them fools out the Sonic universe. Please. You don't need it anymore. The tongue is crazy. Barbarian. I prefer Shadow's undisciplined fool or whatever. Undisciplined something. Ooh, dad joke? Hold on, I gotta peep the... Okay, I'm mad I watched that. I'm mad I watched that. That was dumb as hell. Absolutely fucking dumb as shit. Warm up Raj. Oof. Oof. Not the data point. Not the genius data point comparisons. Why is his head moving like that? Metal Sonic, let's go. Absolutely no dialogue. This one didn't have an exclamation mark in the subtitles. Strange, isn't it? Oh my god, top tier. Top tier. Top tier quote from Tails. Respect, Tails. Egg Pond, let's go. Yo, he got a little tilde. He got a little musical tilde. To Dawn Pa. Okay. Not the warm up. Does Dodonpa actually collect race data? Like, is that like actually a thing? Like data points for the host? Yo, I love her whip. As well as your experience as a pilot. Okay, okay, Sage, let's go. It can be both. It can be both simultaneously. ¿Por qué no los dos? That Taco Bell, or no, it's Old El Paso, I think. That commercial lives rent-free in my head. Like who? Definitely not you. Let's go, Tails. Let's go. I hate you, and because fox hunting, but let's go, Tails. I have no reason to actually hate Tails, and I don't. I just love the fox hunting meme. Almost a challenge. Diabolical. Conceptualize. Conceptualize is crazy. Said it's not. It's beyond your bird brain ass individual. What is Storm? Is Storm an albatross? Brawn and Brains is accurate, but kind of overrated as a means of justifying the brains. Oh, did we swap again? Is it Knuckles now? Yeah. Big talk, little man. Okay, if they're gonna do big talk, little man, Knuckles needs to be his Boom height. He needs to be as tall as he was in Boom if he's gonna be saying that, because right now they're all like 3'5" looking individuals, you know, and it's like, aw. Tails with the assumption. They need to let go of he needs to guard the Master Emerald 24/7 for all things. They just need to let go of that, because then how is he in any Sonic game? Like, come on now. Just let it go. Let it be a part of the past. Move on. Keep him in the main cast regularly in things, and I don't know. Okay. Okay. Cute, adorable little interaction. They need to have like Tails just make like a Master Emerald guarding robot or whatever, and just write it out, and just let Knuckles be free to like be a. I almost said be a human, be an echidna, be a part of the Sonic universe. She said, "Don't be too rowdy." She's like, "Hey, black person, don't be too loud. That's crazy." Low-key racist. If you want to run with us, you gotta toughen up. Let's go. Okay, okay. This chair makes too much noise. I realize that as I'm editing. Nice casual race. Don't hold back on me. Silver? Silver, just embrace the nerd vibes. That's actually mad funny, yo. Blaze? Okay, okay. What are they about to say? Let it go! Clear your head, princess. That is valid. They do have an ability to relate over that, I guess. Because Sonic isn't a guardian of emeralds, but Soul is, so... Or Blaze is. Gravitas? Okay, Shadow, that you're a little bit respectful. I love that you could clearly see who Shadow respects and doesn't respect in some of these roast things. Because he respects Knuckles more than Sonic. Even though Sonic is like his like boyfriend rival throuple thing. Out of here. This new iPhone looks disgusting. Oh, they're flirting. Why did her voice crack on Must? She's speaking from experience. Let's be real here. There's no distinction between the two, especially if you live and drive in Florida. But where's the Shadow? Nut. Rouge Nut. I don't know how to say this ship name. The ship name of Knuckles and Rouge. Where's that interaction? I need more. Rouge is flirting more with Sonic than Knuckles, and I know she flirts with everybody. Like that's like her thing. That's part of her characterization from the beginning. Come on, man. I ship Knuckles and Rouge heavy, so I need more of that. I had to pause it just to get that out. Omega. Classification extinct. Bro brought up trauma for the roast. Fair point, fair point. The E series robots no longer exist. E123 Gamma is the last. Did I say E123 Gamma? Omega is the last one. We know. Is Knuckles part of the agency or no? Okay, Knuckles. Okay, Knuckles. Let's go. Let's go. I like which characters like ask for you to go easy versus which don't. You know what I mean? My medal. Okay, okay, respectable. Charmy. Oh, I love you. Knuckles pegs, Charmy confirmed. Just kidding. Actually, wait, Charmy is like a literal child. Take that back. Scratch it from the record. Forget I ever said that. Ew, Zavik. Oh. It was better when Omega said it. He said, put up or shut up. He's ready to square up. Oh, I love you, Knuckles. Irrelevant as Zavok. Zaz. Oh, who even cares? Who even cares? Just settle. Settling is crazy. Oh my god. Who even fucking cares, bro? I don't care if those things are not. Sandy Hook. We decided a long time ago as a country that we don't give half a fucking flying half shit about how many kids are gonna die in schools. I voted to support as much, and try to support and petitioned and all that as much as I could for action against this. It's never gonna happen. Motherfuckers like Charlie Kirk talk about no empathy, and then what? You actually give no empathy when they die in a fucking school shooting? No, I'm treating you the same as you treated all the other little kids. We're not going to do anything about it as a country because we just don't care. We like to see dead kids because that's how fucked the American mentality is off the rip. I say this as a pacifist who doesn't believe in gun violence and opposes it and supports gun control. Yo, Eggman, he gonna try to rope in Knuckles on some dumb joke again, bro. Fool his ass again. Oof. You can't roast his tricks though. You fell for them like every few games, every few lore points. Metal Sonic, let's go. Beep boop bop. Is it the same sound every time? What are those fighting words? Knuckles is adorable for that. Mad respect. Egg Pawn. I felt that. I felt that in my heart and soul. Bro, 1,000 in just, like, over 1,000 in just Sonic Heroes alone. Off rip. Sage trolling. Like father, like daughter goes crazy. Yeah, Knuckles will fall for the simpler tricks over the more elaborate ones. Is that what his voice always was like? Maybe I've just never heard Jet speak before, which is probably the case because I don't know any Rivals content. But his voice sounds, I don't know, it sounds like surprisingly higher pitch and like softer and lighter than I expected. That's low-key a recycled line. Someone else already said something similar. Not impressed. Knuckles said absolutely no level of impression. God, this fool. You want fighters like bronze? What is with this knocking down a peg thing? Amy, okay. Lose fair and square is crazy. Oh, that's a bit of cute flirting. I like that. I like that. A little bit of cute flirting between them. Bruh, Kenny Gabu, you're getting found out. Okay. Okay. Amy says, "Shut up, kid. I've been doing this for a minute. All right, let's go. Sit back in CD. I drove up there. Oh my god, bro. It's your jank ass healthcare." Amy said, "I pulled up to Little Big Planet on a whip." Okay, okay, Knuckles. Ooh, Amy, a little bit of spice there. Okay, okay, a little bit of seasoning, a little bit of zest. I hate her car, low key. Knock off her, be fully loaded at. Team Rose again, that's adorable. Okay. Oh, that's cute. Big, okay, Team Rose. Oh, he got like pulling on the ears. Yes, Team Rose reunion. I think Cream and Big are both talking about a party like after the gaming, and Amy's just oblivious to it. He's giving pick me energy. Silver, okay. What you gotta say? Cheering me on. Diabolical, he said. You a little cheerleader ass pink girl. Adorable. Yo, how big are their ring bracelets? Because they look massive on this girl's hands, bro. Ooh, Amy and Blaze. What? Okay, okay. Does Amy Loki have a deeper voice than Blaze now? Interesting. Shout out, shout out Amy. I'm sorry, chat. I love Shadow Amy too much. Determination. It's okay. Learn your Riz. Learn your Riz, little hedgehog. Little emo boy. Learn your Riz. Shadow Amy crushed. She said, I'm gonna dig into insecurity, y'all. Low-key fighting over Shadow. I'm not gonna acknowledge that that's a real thing, but low-key, I am. Omega? Okay, okay. What's he gotta say? Philanthropist? Glorified egg robot. To be fair, she could be mad strong to have the Pico hammer, right? It's like a whole thing about the weight of that thing, that, and she carries weights with her or whatever. Something like that. She got a whole Rock Lee thing going on. Oh. We love the confidence? We love the confidence? Okay, Amy. It's not giving pick me. Okay. What? Said I want to throw my shuriken at your hammer. I want to throw my shuriken at your hammer. Why does that sound like innuendo? Aww. Girl, do you think they taught Charmy anything? They are always behind on rent because, honestly, I'm mood, but like, they're not fit to be co-parenting Charmy. He even softened up his voice for that. Off rip, yeah. I think like Charmy could take care of Zavik single handedly with one wing tied behind the back or whatever. Same with Az. That's me driving on the freeway. Reeling that tongue. That's what I was saying. Ooh, Amy, you're getting wild with it. Okay. Said, put that tongue away. I'll show you wild. That's crazy. Eggman? Okay, what you gotta say? That's mad funny. Where's the Eggman that, like, was about to kill this girl? Where's that guy at? What's he doing now? Does he have a 401k or something? Retired his ass up? No, he's just goofy. Fuck that Lilo and Stitch movie. Okay, okay, metal. Sonic CD reference? I think it's like exactly the same. Hell yeah. Wait, if you're chasing him all the way to the finish line, that means he still gets first place because you're chasing him, which means he's ahead, right? Right? Amy, did you fold on that roast? Excuse me. Why does he do the little... Anyway. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, did she do a little Disney princess thing? That's adorable. Sage, shut the fuck up. Take your little childhood. Mad facts, girl. Fourth wheel. They're all in this race. Okay, okay. Amy not being gracious for once is crazy. That says all you need to know. What? Facts. Okay, bet, let's go. Being in green eyes versus purple and blue eyes. That's crazy. Oh, this fool. This fool. Bro is barely... Bro could barely comprehend the concept of chivalry. That's crazy. Why is bro such a dunderhead? Like, he makes Knuckles look like a genius. It's Cream's turn? Okay, bet. Oh. Please don't go easy on me. It's adorable. See you at the finish line. Mad funny. Oh, did not mean to make that pop up. My bad. Oh, okay, okay. That's adorable. Aww. Aww, Amy is adorable. No cap, I headcanon that Shadow and Amy co-parent, like they're parenting Cream. High key. High key. I know Vanilla exists, but she needs some time to go date Vector. That's mad funny. Where's Chocola? Where's Chocola Chow? They fucking ate that Chow, bro. They killed him, cooked him up, and ate him. Aww. Aww. She said play nice. Blaze and Cream. Okay, I have him. Wasn't their last adventure literally Sonic Rush? And like literally like their first and only adventure? Isn't that how that breaks down? Is that not literally the lore of Blaze and Cream? Because I had Sonic Rush. I played it. I had Sonic Rush Adventure 2. I don't think Cream was in Sonic Rush Adventure 2. Shadow beat. Okay. He's not polite, but he's not as bad as he can be, so you know. I like that Shadow's like literally only polite to two people, and they are both purple cats. What time is it? Oh shit. Okay, Rouge. Why are you being an asshole? I'm sorry, but I don't want to say this. I'll wait till later. Aspiring chocolate. Aww. I love that Omega is out for blood, ready to kill everybody. Not Cream. He ain't gonna hurt her. Also, I didn't know that her like aspiring career is child caretaker. That's fucking adorable. She can take over Angel Island. Are you kidding me? Vector is down bad. He's down bad. Bro, just ask out Vanilla. Just hit. Oh. Interesting. Why is he promising her? You know damn well Vector is begging SPO to help him out on this. Charmy? They need to have like play dates, like them two and Sage. Play. Faster than fast. Leave it Lagoon. I was crying. I hate it, but adorable. Inside voices? You're in a stadium. Why do they need to use inside voices in an outdoor stadium, arena, cross-world racing? Cream, come on now. You're smarter than that. But she and Charmy and Sage need to have playdates together. Zavik, nobody cares about anything you have to say. Same with Zaz. Bullies like you. Yes, Cream. Yes, Cream. Absolutely love that for you. What is wrong with Zavik and Zaz? Thank you, Cream. I love that she did like the angry emoji face. Like, that's adorable. Bro, I'll Quaker your fucking oat, bro. I'll Quaker your fucking oat. Okay, chillin'. Oh my god. Albion Online. Wait a second. This looks like RuneScape, but Albion is like Fable, right? Not the economy. Damn, I need to like fix it. Give you the trophy is diabolical. Yo, Eggman, shut the fuck up. Bet. Let's go, Cream. Love that for you. Oh no, I'm like blocking shit. By the way. Metal? Same. Respectable answer. Said you make everyone nervous. Said you got everyone walking on eggshells. Crazy. Egg pong, let's go. Same. Said it sounded rude. He's got the angry face. She's got the angry face. Bro, just go on a play date and you'll understand. Aww. Runt! Yo, that's low-key one of the most offensive things anyone said. Aww. Let's go, Cream. Make your mama proud. Make your mama proud and get this fucking green ass out of here, bro. Bro's literally green. Mad funny. Mad funny. Hell yeah. Oh, this dumbass about to say Storm. He about to say some dumb shit. Bro, is she getting her own Victor ice cream? No, Cream. Vector ain't got the money to pay for all y'all like that. That's so funny. Said one day we'll win. Okay, cool. That's big. Big. Where is Froggy? Don't tell me Froggy is the car or the machine. That would be crazy. Like the implications of like Big and Froggy, like their interactions and capabilities is insane. Questioning. Makes sense. Nothing about the fishing rod again, though. Oh. Okay. Foggy. I love the idea that the vocal warm-up practice ended up being Big's voice for the original voice. Wait a second. Bro just said he knew it was a race, too. Again. He's a secret genius. Act dumber than you actually are. Keys to success. Off rip. Okay, confirmed. Confirmed that the car is not Froggy. But I love Cream's the only one who asked about Froggy. The only one who asked about Froggy. That's adorable. Silver's from the future. He gets it. No, not the internal monologue. He didn't even say it out loud. Bang! Secret genius. Off rip. Secret fucking sleeper genius, bro. Again, she talks fancy. She's very regal, very royal, very princessy. Courteous but reserved. Where did that go? Why was he in Shadow Gens? We don't know. He's just out here. I love that Shadow's just like, why are you here? He's the only one for real asking, like, what? Oh no, bro. Get your ass out of here, bro. That's mad funny because Shadow's ruder in this interaction than the other one. Secret genius. Where my feet take me. Bro, there's something about Big, bro. There's something about the lore on Big. There's something deep, meaningful. Omega gets it. That's what I'm saying. Bro. Hey, look at the fisherman and Squid Game. There's something going on here, bruh. Something going on, bruh. We gotta figure it out. Or just let Ian Flynn do his thing. Bro, Vector, stop asking for fucking handouts. 100% promise to Froggy. Damn, we're like not even halfway, right? Yeah, oh my god. Gets it. Another internal monologue section. Bro, Big is a secret genius. He's a Zen master. No way that bro was actually gonna try running. Bro is secret genius. I'm telling you. Something we don't know. Ponderous oath. Shut up, Zavik. You're completely right, but shut up. That's mad funny. It's mad funny. Where did they race before? What? I don't know anything about the Sonic racing games. Off rip. Who's Zomam? What? Yo, that confidence. That confidence go crazy. Also, somebody in the background was waving Neckman flag, and I just noticed it. Yeah, I see it behind his ass right there. Yeah. Oh my god, my neck. Neckman. Real. Consult a nurse. I can't afford no damn health care, bro. Sorry, I have to check something real quick. Yeah, okay, cool. What the hell? Not the vertical. I want to be careless for whisper ass fucking metal. Alright, bet. What's metal gonna say? Crazy. Loki, I could just start skipping over. That's mad funny. He's getting right under Metal's skin too, because he fought the Metal Overlord, right? The whole Sonic Heroes team did. I really felt it when he said beep boop bop bop. Okay. Big is the only one who understands. He speaks and he understands. That's why he said okay. He didn't question nothing. He heard it, he felt it, and he responded to it. He's a master of stoicism. Sage isn't locked in yet. Say you're real. Jet, oh my god, you're cocky ass. Why look? Oh my god. The cockiness, the confidence. This cat is to be admired and looked up to and studied. Ayo, that's crazy. He said physics. He doesn't need to know. He's just got it. He's just that guy. Oh, the two big oafs, okay. Said, I don't believe in obesity. Said, I'll show you. This fucking thing is tangled. That's mad funny. Alright, we're on silver now. And I'm at no other future? Only you know, only you can control the past? Whatever. Tails. Yeah, but he can predict the future because he's already lived it. Aw, come on now, Silver. Year of Silver. Say it with me. Year of Silver. Give this man a redemption, because I'm tired of clowning him. It's not even fun to clown him anymore. It's no use. Why is Silver in like such a like Undertale era of determination? Amy. That's so real. Why do you keep doing this? I like that he's got the little hexagon looking things on his pattern. It's almost like honeycombs. Aww. Silver gives like mad like I'll play at tea time with you energy, and we'll give imaginary tea to stuffed animals. Like he gives that kind of energy that he will be at tea time with Cream. Off rip. Oh right, because they're gonna go fishing after, right, or something. Big is gonna get Silver to unlock some crazy like bio telekinetic powers to control living forms. Like, let's be real here. He could only control objects in Sonic 06. Big is gonna be the reason he unlocks ability to control living beings. Oh, besties. I ship Silver and Blaze so heavy. All you need to do is just listen to Dreams of an Absolution and see that scene where she sacrifices herself. Damn it. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not about to do that. Oh, actually, a friend dropped a really good cover of it. I'll link that. Shadow, okay. That's that statement holds intriguing implications because Shadow and Silver were the ones that time traveled to the past in '06. Not that Silver remembers it; he does not remember it. Actually, nobody does. But that holds intriguing implications as to what Silver has endured because he still lived through the tarnished future. He just has no memory of how it got fixed and what the we don't know what the future is like now. Silver needs to get his own game where we explore that future, and Sonic and Shadow get to go into the future and all that. We need that, right? '06 redemption era kind of thing. But that implies that Silver has seen some mad shit in the tarnished future because Shadow is obviously very clearly our most traumatized emo bestie in the entire Sonic franchise. So, what has Silver seen? Silver, what the fuck have you seen? What the fuck have you been through, dog? Oh my god, I will Quaker your goddamn oat, bro. Not the crack wing. Crazy. That's why you just never have kids. Rouge? Aw, Silver, you don't get it. How is being a responsible person disappointing? Silver does not understand the concept of bad bitches. Omega? Extra ordnance and aggression. Don't make me do something you're gonna regret. That's crazy. Said, don't stir the pot, boy. Vector? Okay, okay, what are they about to say? Couple bets, Chris. Over under. Silver, you gotta cheat a little bit. You gotta cheat a little bit in life. Honest race. Get out of here. You got psychokinetic powers. Again. Again. When have Espio and Silver met? Fair enough, fair enough. That's such a like 6-year-old response. That's so real. Silver just being confused. Like, why is this kid acting like a kid? That's just how kids are. Oh my god. Again. When did Zavik interact with Silver? The hell? When did these interact? Also, my brain is tripping. What the fuck? Oh, I'm a dumbass. No, I am a dumbass. Fluffy. Shiny, clean kid. I'm crying. You're kind. Said you're kind. Eggman? Okay. Yeah, Eggman wouldn't remember anything about 06. Barely be a bad memory. Implying this is Eggman's secret conquest. Like, does Dottam Pa have some kind of back-end deal with Eggman about racer data for fueling his egg robots? Like, what's going on there? One of the greatest stats, bro. This is implying, bro. That Sonic 4 movie gonna go crazy, huh? Yeah? Big mood. Big mood. You're the only one to give equality to the egg pawn. That's crazy, Silver. The only one out here giving equality on that stuff. Sage. What? Lies he will succeed. Okay, so we're a little bit aggressive. A little bit aggressive for the AI child that's smarter than any of us can comprehend. Get high. Immortal legend. You're just as irrelevant. I don't even know who you are. He said, I don't even know who you are, bro. That's how irrelevant this Jet the Hawk is. Jet the Hawk too. Wave, what you gotta say? That's respectable because she's at least into tech. I like the idea that it's implied Silver does not understand technology, being from the future. Oh my god. Yes, we get it. I'm depressed. I love the design on his boots. Like the bottom of his... Is it the soles of his boots? He looked like he was doing like a yawn stretch like I always do. That's bad funny. Cosplaying is Misa. He does strike a good 50%. Purely coincidence. Or is it? But that's just a theory. A Sonic theory. Chat. Chat. Wait, who are we on now? Blaze? Okay, bet. Let's go. Blaze with the confidence. Racing circuits or racing with circuits? Okay. Wisdom dropping on Tails. Let's go. Respectable. He said, "You a whole princess." Fair and formidable. Aw. We love women loving women. We love women supporting women. That's amazing. Love that for these two. No reference to Sonic Rush. Love that. Aw. One Piece confirmed. One Piece X Sonic Crossroads collab confirmed. Absolutely no reference to Rush though. As cats, I'm sure they're hype about that. Exactly. The two purple cats get each other on that. The being in step thing is very important. Based on like a lore breakdown of like Sonic 06 and Silver's characterization and the original are being lost in the English translation and stuff. Okay, okay. Why is he polite? Like Shadow is for some reason only polite to like the purple cats. Like, what's going on there? Immediately saw through it. Immediately saw through that. Rouge looks like she's fidgeting a little bit more than usual on that. Omega? What you gotta say? That's crazy. Ooh. Not everyone cheering when she said backhanded compliment. Okay, okay. That you see, that's character development being implemented across the shit. Her character development is consistent and has been implemented into her characterization. Bro heard Blaze and he's just trying to spark up. Okay. Oh damn, my back is getting cooked. He said, "I need that princess money." He said, "Please, princess, help us pay rent in our dimension." Charmy, what you gotta say? Please do not set the child on fire. Charmy just being like, "Set me on fire" is fucking insane, bro. Oh my god, who cares? Guttural expulsions. Said we are not built the same. I'm built different. I'm built with responsibility and a curse. Time for a coup. I just don't care. Not the mindless anarchy. Is that Jake from State Farm? Oh my god, bro. These fucking ads. Born in Roma, bro. I don't know nothing about them. Where's she? Let's go, Blaze. Absolutely taking no shit, bro. Okay, Eggman. About to say something about Eggman. Bro, don't get any ideas. You already know where that leads. Savor my victory. Fuck it. But where did you see it? What game did you see it? That's mad funny. She's showing respect. Fair enough. Oh, hey, Sage, what you gotta say? Sage, calm down, girl. What? Bro, she'll set him on fire right quick. Charmin gets to get the hype. Watch Eggman running around on fire, hit a stop, drop, and roll real quick. Oh my god, who cares? Said look but don't touch. I'm crying, bro. Hoity toity. Bro. Bro, Blaze will take all of them fucking Sonic Riders people in a fight off the rip, bro. She'll take all three of them at once and win, bro. Bro does not understand royal succession. Not the abdication. Ooh, okay. What do they gotta say? Ooh. Yes, this is Shadows. I've seen this. Humiliating defeat. Let's go. Shadow said, I'm gonna humiliate you on this defeat. He's always doing the thing. Fox hunting. Shadow said no equal. Ultimate life form means ultimate. That was also like the most respectful he's ever been to Tails. Knuckles with the real insults. Respect your superiors is crazy. Shout Amy, it's not gonna happen, but that's your girl. Shadow, you need to up your riz a little bit, buddy. I know you took her out on a concert date and stuff, but come on now. You kind of go crazy with this, bro. less. Nothing less. It's kind of advice, but buddy, working on your parenting. Mad funny, big, just respectful. That's the most respectful he is to anybody for some reason. And he's also smiling. He's like, no. I don't get it, but you know what? Whatever. I'm not gonna question it. 09, 10, 11. Oh my god. How many years did bro have that? Said it doesn't matter. He said it's no use, bro. It doesn't matter. Roundhouse kick his ass either way. Respectful. He only respects the purple cats for some reason. And I don't know what it is, but I find it fucking hilarious. For old time's sake, it's mad funny. Said, I know you just trying to get the easy dubs. I got you, fam. I'm not a fool. Only wear the opponent. Very compliment. He's polite there, but it doesn't count. Like Omega's his like bestie. Team Dark besties. One more. I can low-key skip a little bit more through these. I think this sign's about to piss me off. He knows who he is. They were in Shadow of 5 together and other stuff. Like, I don't know where that came from. Like, that's crazy. SPL helped him out fighting the Eggbreaker. Bro's about to... Said the only reason I don't swat you like a bug is because my dead sister. That's crazy. I love Shadow. Absolutely taking no child shit. Bro, you will not even be a smack on him. Did the not worth my time. Oh my god. I love you. Oh, this line I think I got tired of hearing. Yeah, I heard this a million times, and you'll hear it a million times on the live stream too. How sharp it is. Undisciplined buffoons. Undisciplined buffoons. Cool, cool, cool. Oh no, what is going on? Oh no, it's this one. Yeah. Again. My boy. Minor. Apologize for that. Cheap replica. Bro said you're the Temu fucking knockoff, bro. That's mad funny. Bro, Shadow 05, you tore through these, bro. Disappear. Disappear, go crazy. Sage. Ooh, this will be interesting. Lineage. Yes. 100. Not an accurate statement. It should have been after 05, but it wasn't, and therefore it's not. But yes, they have to be like considered like cousins, or like just Shadow's like the uncle, I think. Oh my god. Who cares about your Dorito looking at, bro? Who cares about your Dorito looking at, bro? High key, I need it to be colder in this house because I'm wearing all of this and I'm dying in the Florida heat. What's going down over here? Oh my god. Boring. Hollow racing record, go crazy. Love this comment. Once again, this implies that the Robotnik lineage is behind Extreme Gear, and Maria created at least those pieces of Extreme Gear by herself. Storm, you don't even know who you're talking to. You're in for a rude awakening. I go crazy. Storm. I apologize. Yeah, nothing really special there. It's more flirty the other time. That's funny. Real. Rouge is so right for that. Okay. I love that for her. I love that for Rouge. One track mind type shit. Although, again, I wanted more Knuckles and Rouge. I like that everyone thinks she's... mad funny, bro. I love how fierce Amy looks in that, too. She's not doing no smiles. Aww. Cream adorable. Oh! That was sweet, but also, like, I'm still a bitch kind of energy, you know? It's giving vodka aunt. Peep, this is crazy. Bro got her reeled in, bro. He's reeling it in. Master Fisherman. Big the secret genius, bro. What you gotta say about Silver? Bet. said, "You're not ready, virgin. Get out of here." Giga Chad Rouge go crazy. Makes sense. You kind of guard. Okay, valid. Ooh, Shadow and Rouge. Everyone's gotta watch their match. This time, it's mad funny. Implying Rouge has run unfair races against Shadow in the past. That's rank threat. That's fine as an ally. Lowering threat level to B rank. I'm crying. Literally because Omega Wildin'. I love that they let him just reign free on Wildin' out in this game. Government contract. Outbidding us. She said, "I got more than 3 Stooges worth of skills just by myself and my batty little wings, bruh." Crazy. SPO? He's gonna mention the contract too. How do you steal a contract? Oh, well, she's already on the inside. Oh my god, bro. Shit. Deal with life. Better than you is crazy. Because she is, but like, that's the bro that goes invisible, and she's a better like thief than the guy that goes invisible. Mad funny. Charmy? Aww. God damn, Rouge. Absolute savage. And I love that for her. Absolutely love that for her. Oh my god, who fucking cares? Tricks, traps, and lies. She said, measure up. She said, measure it right quick. Zaz. Such a generic line. Not the grammar. She hit this man on a syntactical roast. Said, fuck your syntax, you garbage, boy. Said, throwback to fucking SA2. True that. Built-in inferiority complex. That's crazy. She said built-in inferiority complex to the robot. The Sonic clone robot. Literally what the robot says. E10000B? What's E10000B? Hold on. What the fuck is... What the fuck is E10000B? Oh, Metal Sonic in Disguise. That's mad funny. Oh, from Sonic Riders. Okay, cool. What about E10000G? Who is you? Not Metal Sonic, right? Yeah, this one is not. Okay, cool. That's so funny. That's mad funny, bro. That's so fun. Explain yourself. Bro, can these ads like fucking stop, please? I'm going to win. Okay, Rouge. Love that confidence. What's next? Jet the Hawk. Why does she owe you if she just did a better job than you? Said not as fast as you claim, bro. Jet, get out of here. Wannabe rival looking at. Wave, what you gotta say? That's crazy. Damn. Said I put the tech in technique, and she said step up the technique anyway. Woo! One jaw. It's a one jaw. That's so funny. Whew. She said I don't even break a sweat. Plus, she already got someone that breaks things. That's Knuckles. She got him on speed dial. Oh my god. What you gotta say? Oh no, this is his dialogue section? Okay, bet. And then inform your next of kin. Omega go crazy. These are gonna be my favorites, bro. Some of my favorites right here. They just let him go OD as fuck, bro. Motherfucker wildin'. Repaired. Past maintenance. Said, I know you did an oil change before, but I'm gonna roast you right now. It's irrelevant. I'll be the victor. Every time. Every time go crazy. Cry about it on your own time. What a fucking savage statement. Also, I'm trying to figure out what that mark on his leg is, because it's clearly something, but I don't know what it is. This is about to be adorable. Mr. Omega. Said again. Damn. I have no desire to run you over. I love you, Omega. Absolutely no desire whatsoever, and he loves just destruction and chaos and destroying things. So, Big the cat. Okay, intelligence. Win race. Go fishing with a vengeance. Yo, Omega go OD on that fishing trip, bro. That's mad funny, bro. He'll go on a fishing trip. So far, I'm one of the only people to say yes. I mean, you can fire bullets. Nominal risk. Said, I can't kill you because of the time paradox, so mercy today. That's mad funny. A firefight would be crazy, just breaking out. No. Registering it as hostile. Only a race. Yeah, counts. Said expect no mercy. No alliances. Mercy is tantamount to friendliness. Mercy is tantamount to friendliness is an insane statement. High key on some shit Israel would say low key, but oh my god, stop giving me depression ads. We've been known I'm cooked. Customer. Tough customer is crazy. Taxidermy protocols. Inferior organic structure. I love that. That's the only one he said taxidermy to. Versatility of my person. Said cry about strength beating dexterity every time, bro. What the hell kind of rules, bro? No comparative data. Says I got no data for a childhood ass statement. Strong as B. I'll destroy you to maintain my claim. I'm crying, bruh. Bro, I'm high key already mad tired and sleepy. Not the tough 10 man. Master of disaster. Bro, you're not even the master of your own game. Inordinately indulgent degree. Said I'm about to fucking war crime your ass just for the vibes. He said metaphorically speaking. Wait for this. Only if the burial site is your metaphorical head. Ah! Omega go crazy, bro. Omega go crazy. This dialogue is peak. I'm so glad they did Omega justice. Right, okay, do they understand each other? Do they understand each other? Said will not repeat it twice. But that means he doesn't understand them. So, alright, whatever. They should, but alright. I felt it in my soul when he said that. Assembly line fodder! Assembly line fodder! I will obliterate you. Oh my god, my boy Omega going crazy, bro. Codename Omega. Define. You ain't gonna teach him nothing, bro. Fancy operating system. Bro said get out of here. Windows 12 looking at. Fucking Cortana wannabe looking at. I'm crying, bro. I'm crying. Bro doesn't know the lore. Said I am the robot. He's just that robot. He's that guy. He's that robot, bro. He is that Omega. No equal. Same way Shadow got no equal on Hedgehogs. Chastity. Okay, she respect attack. Hey, you gotta... Omega gotta low-key respect that she's expecting his tech, because he got some sick tech. Fucking machine gun arms and shit. I'm glad it's obvious even for Storm. Excessively disproportionate countermeasures. Top 10 things Israel says and does. Vector? Okay, what you gotta say, Vector? Oh, it's yours, right? Yeah, okay. Bro's not making his rent regardless. Promo material and promotion are not the same thing, but I don't expect Vector to know or understand that. That's not funny. Who is the girl from Friends? Yeah, okay. Oh man, okay. We got a minute to go, and I'm losing my sanity / need to take a break, but I don't want to take a break yet. Yeah, I don't want to take more than like one break, but I low key might have to just because I need more coffee. On God. Also, I probably need to fix something with this. Yeah, I need to fix something with that for sure. Ugh. Okay. Oh, man. Sorry, Shadow. I gotta go down for a sec. Training to go pro. Real adults get us brand sponsorship. I wish that was me. I ain't got enough followers for none of them, bro. Hot Topic, let me know. Inside and out. Chaotic's detective agency polyamory confirmed in the 90s? This time. Sad. Throwback to Heroes. Why was he like checking his headphones there? His little headphone mic situation. Man, I massively do not care about a large majority of this. Bro about to throw the whole sponsorship for the girl, bro. For being down bad for the girl. Like, just ask her out. Mad funny. Literally Heroes. That's mad funny. You're the crocodile. You're the crocodile. You would get that the most. Type. Vector is a verse confirmed? No. Chaotic's detective agency polyamory in the 90s confirmed as a verse? She's so formal with it too. That's adorable. Like, okay, Blaze. We love a good formality. Oh my god. Stop giving so many fucking ads, bro. Overwhelming power pushing me now. Pushing P? Blaze is pushing P? Remember when we said that for a little bit, like a couple years ago? Detective reasoning on the racetrack? Yeah, not really. Bro is not gonna know anything and still miss rent. She said Uber Eats. Bro does not acknowledge that she just called him an Uber Eats driver at any point, which means he probably did get the food for her, and he does not want to talk about it. Just hands that over, like, here's your McDonald's. Unable to pay his bills, find a clue or a date. That's crazy. You about to ask out Vanilla for real, finally. Omega really said you got no money, no bitches, and nothing to think about, bro. Brainless, broke bitch. Okay. Investigating on racing. Okay. I don't think that's how that works, but alright, Charmy, run it up. Yeah. Not legally finding. I'm crying. Nobody would listen to Charmy. If Charmy was in charge of Chaotix, nobody would listen. Not as pathetic as Zavik and Zaz. Vector is brainless, bitchless, and broke, but he's not as bad as Zavik and Zaz. Off rip. No, man. Blaze of glory. Blaze is over there, bro. Yes, Vector, you should. Just chomp and bump and eat him, bro. Take him out. Take him out the Sonic lore. Let him just be dinner, like chocolate chow. I gotta go find that meme. Isn't he both? Isn't Eggman literally both? If you're hot on his heels all the way to the finish line, that means you're chasing him. Same statement applies. That means you're still behind him. No intention of winning. Beep boop bop. Beep boop bop. Metal Overlord reference. Let's go. Let's go. Sonic Heroes. Yeah, true. Might as well take care of it. Said I'm gonna take care of this right quick. Sage. It did that unintentionally. It was metal. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, because Eggman hired them to free him because Metal took over or whatever and did his own thing. Of course, he skipped all the invoice. That makes perfect sense for Eggman. Unpaid labor ass comment right there. Whoops. Snooping around. That's mad funny. Lay it on the track. Fuck a guilty conscience. How's he cripping your style? Embezzlements to investigate. Shout out Yuji Naga. Who fucking cares, bro? racing summons. Interesting. Damn, my brain is melting. Who cares, Storm? Slinking back to your boss. SPO? Okay, okay. Yeah. Ninja magic, bro. Hey, yo. You would think it would cloak him too. Self-evident. What a... I love that for them. Love that for them. Throw down over the next few laps. It's mad funny. Bro, indeed, get on that if you guys are missing rent as much as you are with your detective agency. Oh, Amy, what they gotta say? Oh, poetry! Right, they like poetry. I love that his poetry is garbage. He loves poetry, but he's garbage at it. That's from Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Little reference there. Chaperone! So SPO's a chaperone, not Vector? Baking is delicious, bro. That's why our name is Vanilla, bro. Ooh, wisdom moment. Sneaky genius, he's trying to learn invisibility. That would be like... Nice too. Okay, see? He's learning. He's learning. He's gonna unlock the psychokinesis with Silver, learn invisibility. This is crazy. Crazy. Big about to have his own arc, bro. I also thought it was limited to being a chameleon. When did they meet each other before? Just in previous Sonic game? Racing game? Previous missions. So not just in the racing? Pretty sure bro was on an 06, so... Ooh, Royal Guard. Bro, take that chance immediately. Pays probably pretty good for working for a princess? In the Royal Guard? I get paid in fucking diamonds, bro. Better take that. Shadow? What? Ooh. Said, you did your internal battles and you won, but this ain't got nothing to do with that, buddy. That's mad funny, bro. What you gonna say? Ooh. Saw immediately through that. Clocked Rouge is like psychological warfare instantly. Omega. Crude yet trivial. That's crazy. Not the ninjutsu. Wait a second. I just noticed he has like a heart. Like he has like a reverse rouge situation going on with his chest. That's adorable, but also what? No wonder he loves his little romantic bullshit poetry. Bro, get out of here. Not the blood pressure. Oh man, I'm getting mad tired. This coffee is not doing anything. Interesting. He said you left me babysitting Charmy. I'm crying. Charmy, oh boy. You get demoted is crazy. Bro got rage baited immediately. That's mad funny. The ninja got rage baited? What are you, Naruto? Zavok, who fucking cares, bro? Pride before the fall. Not the bitterness of defeat. Who cares? Zaz. Lashing out in all directions. Bro, get some therapy. Unhinged. So funny. Little mohawk looking eye. Okay. Fair enough, if it is timeless. Said, fuck evil, good always triumphs. Triumphs. The beep boop bop. Enjoy your soul. Intriguing. No comment about Sonic Heroes is funny. Beep boop bop. Me too, brother. Me too. Yo, real shit. That's the first time someone's made any sense about that. Like, oh, he's the control variable. Laser grids. Said I'm a ninja. I'm just that guy. Chameleon mindset, bro. Chameleon brained. Mindy mind game. Facts. Unflinching ninja attack. He said I ain't even about to flinch. Roasted. Bro is bamboozled. He got called out on aura farming and immediately caved in. Bamboozled as fuck. Bro just mentioned murder. You try to pull it through, and that's kind of respectable, but you ain't beat out that roast, bro. You just gotta take the roast. Charmy. They're all babysitting this fool. Charmy, if you win any racing, I'm confused. Oh, say no promise. I was like in high school when this happened. Actually, yeah, December 40th. Yeah, I remember there was a threat close to New Year's about in our school. There was like rumors going around, a little minor threat. Nothing actually happened. That's crazy. That's over a decade ago, and we still ain't done a single goddamn thing. Florida passed like the most bare minimum gun control legislation for like not letting kids like literal kids like under 18-year-old like minors have AR-15s. My dog DeSatan, go fuck yourself, undid that. So we're like an open carry state now. So no, we just want to see dead kids as a country. We just want to see dead kids. We don't care. We don't care how many of them die. Doesn't matter how many people like me or this guy or any of us try to like do anything about it. No, fuck you. Go watch your kids die in a school. Fuck ass country, bro. That's what I'm saying. Also, how much younger is he than you, Tails? Because you're like 8. Bro did not know the difference between double dipping and double standards. That's a red flag and a half of whether this kid should be behind the wheels. At least Tails got genius IQ under his belt. And like Sonic Sidekick status. Sonic Sidekick status. Not to race your best. He used to be part of Chaotix, but y'all. He used to be part of Chaotix, and he leveled up. He got the Sidekick status too. Sidekick / rival. OG rival. Excuse me, I got hiccups out of nowhere. Co-parenting. What a kid. What a kid. What a true, genuine, like, child mentality. Respect. That's proper. That's good. That's good characterization. Playdate. Respectful. Bro said buzzwords. I'm crying. Ooh. Yeah, go fishing. Child mentality, bro. Oh, okay, this hiccuping is not gonna stop, so I have to go smoke a cigarette. Power level? That's bad funny. Yo, top tier rage bait. Top tier rage bait. Off rip. I fucking hate that. I hate that, bro. How much more before Zavik is into? I'm gonna skip all of Zavik and Zaz. I do not care. I just don't care about Zavik and. Actually, there's some interaction with other people. And he does not know any of those words. That is a response of someone who had no idea what you just said about energetic dispositions. Excuse me. Ugh. That's mad funny. Ultimate jerk face. You know what? Ultimate jerk face is a top tier response to Ultimate Life Form, so fair enough, bro. Fair enough, Charmy. Yo. They said that. I want to know who the hell sat Charmy down and was like, hey, listen, there's this, like, really cute girl. Ignore everything she says, because she's going to try to get in your brain. She's a trifling woman. Junior detective. D-rank threat, ignore. I'm crying. At least a B rank because he's a B. The voice. The octaves. The octaves of taking it back. The octaves of retribution. He said take out to let me win. Roasted. Roasted and rage baited simultaneously, bro. That's top tier. Trying to give a directive to this child. Scared you're gonna lose to me. Oh my god, Zabak. Debase myself. That's low-key one of the coolest things Zavik said so far. Let's go. It's that fuck your little crybaby Sonic Boom irrelevant looking ass. Flyer freak. Babysit is mad funny. Not the loser lane. Not the shoo. He's shooing the bee away. Mad funny. Big bald meanies. Diabolical. Understandable response. Not the metal jerk. Beep boop bop. Understandable. Have a nice day. Did plenty of that in Heroes. Sage, okay. Playdate. That's a good question. Why is he in Chaotix? Real. I love that. I love that for Charmy. That little. Yeah, Charmy B is definitely annoying as fuck. It's the point though, like he's so annoying and obnoxious, but that's the point, so I can't hate, you know? Oh yeah, it's crazy that is her. Was on and off. Makes no sense, but fuck it, we ball, you know? Funny ass statement. Storm, should be the last one. Yeah, I want to take a break. Tiny. Real man. Playing the flat. What? Goons. Not the gooning. That's so funny, bro. Alright, Zavik. I genuinely don't care about Zavik, so I'm gonna go take my little break right quick. So what I'm gonna do, I can go ahead and stop the recording. Yeah. Damn, this camera be lagging kinda. It is what it is. I can't afford a face cam. Alright, so I wanna go ahead, take a quick little break, and then I will be right biggity backity baggity bookity bookity back. Don't understand what I'm saying. Don't even try to parse through the logic of it. There is none. I'm sleep deprived and on ungodly amounts of caffeine just to function. Caffeine and nicotine are the only reasons I am functioning. Alright, so let me go ahead and stop this recording. Keeping the stream going. Oh, it's remuxing. Why is it remuxing? Oh, because, okay, cool. So let me go ahead, jump over to my, like, be right back. Yeah, okay, I'll be right back, y'all. Can I keep something playing in the background? Feel awkward if there's no music. Oh, you know what? I could probably just play my music, you know? Will I get copywritten? Will I get a copyright strike for putting my own music in the background of my streams? That's a great question. We're about to find out. You know what I mean? Oh, ew, I gotta fix that. I gotta fix that profile thing. Okay, so I'm gonna go play some of my music in the background and then I will be right back. Does that play? I guess so. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely not. We're not playing that album. We will play last year's album. Cool. And then, does that music show up on the stream? Oh, yeah, and it'll loop back. Okay, cool. What I will do is turn it down a lot, just so it's not like... Can I do that? There, volume control? Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright, so I'll put it on like 40%. Alright, I will be back, y'all. Give me a sec. Alright, I'll be back in just a second. Oh, I gotta set the camera again. Where the hell is my phone? Oh, okay. Give me a second, y'all. Okay. And I'll try to remember to plug in my thing back. Okay. Do this. Oh, I was so confused hearing my own music playing back for a second. Fine. Oh, fucking jacket. I tried to turn the AC down a little bit just so I can rock out the jacket because it's fucking hot as balls. It's fucking 76 in this house, bro. Cool, jacket back on. Shadow with me. Okay, go ahead and close that down. Hopefully I won't need to take another break, but we'll see. Shadow back over here. And go ahead and swap over the screen. Yeah, cool. Camera. Okay, bad. Hello. I try to part my hair a little bit differently so it's not as like bad and cringe. Oh no, sweetheart. I'm gonna move this camera over a little bit. That better? Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright, so we are once again back. Go ahead and start recording. Okay, and we are back. Awesome. So let me go ahead and jump on over here. Pick up where we left off. Oh, please do not save the webpage. Okay, who are we at? Oh my god, Zavik, I don't care. I genuinely don't care. Humbling you is crazy. You're the one who needs to be humbled and taken out of the fandom. Literally, why were you invited, bro? Boy. Throw it down right now. Shreds and Bravado. Crazy coming from a villain that lost. Oh my lord. Amy, put him in his place. Who cares? Who cares? Look at my heart bell. Get out of here, bro. Don't be rude to Cream. If you're rude to Cream, that's already like 20 million red flags and a half. Let's go big. Genius mentality. Big the Cat being the only one to make him afraid. Again, there's something about Big. Genius mentality. Zen mentality. Zeddy? What the hell is a Zeddy? What is Zeddy? What the hell is Zeddy? Oh, that's who, like... That's who they are? Wait, how many of them is there? The Deadly Six. Okay. She's kind of bad. Not, can't hate yet. Emo as fuck, same. Irrelevant. They're all irrelevant, honestly. Chat, I was fucking 25 years old when I found out what a Zeddy is from Lost World. Wait, Lost World. They're not from Sonic Boom? Wait, so then who's the villains in Sonic Boom? Oh, so I think at this point I can press Control plus and I'll make like a thing. Sonic Boom games. Who are the villains in these games? Carries its own canon, cool characters. Wait a second. Games. Rise of Lyric. And then Shattered Crystal. Lincoln Smash. What? Browser game. Get out of here. Rise of Lyric. Wait. So is Rise of Lyric completely different? Big Ribbon. Lyric last time. Oh. What the hell are you? Ancients. Wait a second. These are different. These are different ancients from the ancients in the lore. Sanzaro. So that's different from the ones that made the original one. Is it just as garbage to play? They serve as prequels to the TV. Oh, okay. What is Sonic Boom content? Okay, cool. Whatever. Ancients. I can't spell. Right, these are different ancients. Sonic, please lock in your lore. Oh no, not my browser. Just shutting down ability to fucking function. How am I doing on hard drive space real quick? Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, still going on here. Chilling. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go back into this. Let's get back into this. Oh, I think I need to make like another marker. Control plus. Cool. See how that works. The markers weren't working before, but they'll work now. Hopefully. I swapped from the MKV to the hybrid MP4. It's finally out of beta. Who cares? Oh, it's so formal. Okay. Hey, yo! That's mad funny. That's mad funny. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Omega gotta go crazy. Let's go. I like that was sped up kind of thing. Off rip. Omega, the hell? You ain't got half the lore of Omega, bro. He wasn't in the trenches like Omega. Vector's got a whole thing about taking down a peg. I think. Or was it Knuckles? Okay, SPO gonna be formal. Monster. Bro, what? Said I'll pull over and start throwing hands. Red flag. Red flag AF. Chat, I'll be honest, I don't know what a fender bender actually is. Zeddy, bro, you're like half of a Yeti. How horrible to see it. Ooh, the stutter on every. He felt that. Cool. Facsimile. Bro's literate. Okay, valid. We stand a literate king. I say as I fucking struggle to speak. Okay, cool. Sage, okay, what you gotta say? Let's go, Sage. You right for that. Bro's a victim. We don't care. That's actually a real question. That's actually a real question. Boy. Not the stone masonry. Okay. Okay. Jets fodder. That's mad funny. Clocked it immediately. That's what he's gonna try to do. Bro got meth head eyes, bro. Bro is a tweaker for real, for real. About that life. That's real. That's real. That's a real question. That's so funny. Even Zaz like, I don't know why they gave me this, but I'm gonna go wild out with it. Tweaker mentality, bro. Why are you worried about denting in this race? They get sliced in half and reconfigured. Bro's a cavalier. Cavalier mentality. Cavalier meth head mentality. Real. You know, bro wanted to say vehicular manslaughter and was not allowed to say it. Was not allowed to slay it. Aww. Man, shut up. Damn, this is a bad idea. Savage mentality. Zen mentality. If you think Big is a punk, maybe you're onto something. Is he part of the punk scene? Is he politically woke like that? Is he an arsonist? Arguably, that does make him fit for the competition, but... Fluffy, pretty boy, as I'm playing with my hair is crazy work. Yeah, this piece needs to just go back over to that side. And this can go back over here. I genuinely don't care what the fuck Zaz is saying. Mindless violence. No, we can't. Exactly. Oh my god, bro. Who cares, bro? Irrelevant looking at. Shadow. Who cares? My TV just turned off. Delusion? Zaz is Delulu confirmed? Tweaker meth head fucking Delulu mentality. Designation. Let's go, Vector. It'd be pretty cool if the racers like drived in accordance to their personality, like their driving style. Like Zaz really would just be wild and on the road and stuff like that. You know, like each character had AI program based on that. Discipline mastery of the self. Charmy, what you gotta say? Big or small is crazy. He established that better than Vector and Charmy, so. That's funny. His tongue is wildin' though. Obnoxiously wildin'. Real shit, Dr. Eggman. Real shit. Real. Wild animal and put in a badnik. Diabolical. Ghost thing. Bro, Omega's operating system joke hit better than that, bro. Get out of here. Jet. I think you're as much of an amateur, low key. Okay. Okay, okay, bet. He is right. They call them machines, not cars, and I mix that up all the time. Him being on the same wavelength as Storm makes perfect sense. Dr. Eggman, okay. Finally, dialogue I care about. Ayo, Sonic. If he can't beat the odds forever, when do you adjust what the odds are? You know what I mean? Where it's like, he's not beating the odds. You winning is beating the odds. Replicate. Okay, so these are replications. They're not the actual environments. I do like that they kind of like nerded out for a second where he's like, yeah, like I would like to analyze this tech. Especially after Eggman being so attuned with cyberspace with his whole shenanigans in Frontiers. Frontiers gameplay coming at some point. He's not letting Angel Island go. Ruffian. Not in brute strength, buddy. Not in brute strength. Amy. Bro, threaten to kill her again, bro. Bring back SA2 Eggman. Dean Bristol, I believe, was the voice actor back then. Mr. Pa? Cream has it then. You're not the boss of me. Okay, hold on. I gotta look this up because now I'm mad confused. Who is her dad? I thought it was like a single mom situation. Oh, she's pure. She can be challenged. Where's... Yeah, okay, relationships, okay. So Vanilla is, she's in condition, cream, very similar, known to be protected, she has a lot of opposer and said, look for the when Vanilla became a zombot during the zombot apocalypse. What? Give me a second. Oof. Biggest of oofs. I apologize. Had a little bit of a situation with someone calling me suddenly, and I will deal with that later. Bam, we're back. Chilling. Okay, cool. Let me go back to researching this. Zombot. Is this from like the comics? The Ian Flynn ones? Yeah, it's a comic book thing. Okay, cool. I don't have to worry about that one. General, what? Love a pet child. Cream and cheese being inseparable from each other makes perfect sense, of course. Oh, yeah, Axe is the main form of offense. It's hilarious. Oh no. Cheese became a zombie? That's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. What? Where is her dad, bro? She does not have a dad. Who's Xena? Oh, okay, irrelevant. Rouge Bat. Arium. Mother and daughter like bond. Aw. Where is her dad? Who's Mr. Paw? The respected mother. Put some respect on Vanilla's name. Oh, the Darcy Chocola. Her companion. Who is her companion, bro? Oh, Chocola is her companion. Okay, bet. Wait, so Chocola's alive? I thought they ate him. I gotta go find where that meme is from. I might do that later on stream and figure out where that meme was from. Or anything in the trivia. Legend refer to universe. Chocolate's name is chocolate. Yeah. Like it mentions. Okay, cool. After their debut, roughly 16 to 17 years until their return. Oh my god. Cool. Sarah on this she was mentioned to be introduced on Nintendo is the only mother of character. Yeah, that's true. She is the only mom. She's the only MILF too. Okay. Okay, cool. So who is Cream's dad? Oh, there's no trivia for Cream. That's mad funny. Girl has no trivia. Intriguing. Okay. So who's Mr. Paw? Okay. Well, that's lore. Said I'm about to be evil. Bro, we're about to have a... This is like the dude... I like that. Eggman respecting Big the Cat. Big the Cat is low-key about to have this whole thing happen where, what was it? Misa, whatever from Star Wars was like the Sith Lord or whatever, that hilarious meme where the Misa character, Misa from the prequels is actually the Sith Lord behind it all. Bro, that's a big brain take. I accept that for Big the Cat as well. Off the rip. Dr. Eggman. Facts. He would make something himself that's equally likely to collapse and fail. Actually, more likely, arguably. Valid. That's so funny. To be fair, you're not Eggman Nega, so you don't like deal with her on the regular. So I don't know what happened with Eggman Nega. Frivolous. That's mad funny. What makes you think you would ever beat Shadow in anything, bro? She said you... I love that Eggman's in his, like, terrible father era. I love that for him. Omega? Ooh. That's crazy. What makes you think you can, bro?
It's got Roger Craig Smith behind it. You ain't winning on that. Heroes reference? Heroes remaster confirmed? How is he like constantly building giant goddamn empires and stuff and cannot afford to pay back Team Chaotix? That's mad funny to me. That's funny. Wannabe Ninja goes crazy savage. Charmy? Bad man. How much you want to bet? There's at least like 1 or 2 outtakes of Charmy's voice actor saying bald man instead of bad man. Unless they nailed it first try, which valid. Not the triple death egg power from Delulu energy. Dr. Eggman does not ever get retribution. Subjugate. Subjugation and goes crazy. Not the yammering yokel. I don't even know what a yokel is. Real shit. He understands it. I'm telling you. There's a language being spoken there. There's an R2-D2 type language being spoken here. Oh, what does a pawn have to say? This is mad funny. I love the idea that he like accidentally programmed a little bit too much free will in like any of his creations while figuring out their AI programming, and that's why they rebel so much and they just do their own thing because they realize how fucking dumb it is. That's what I just said. The cyberspace. Okay. She roasted him. Dead. He's not a deadbeat. He's just terrible. He's not a deadbeat dad because he's there. He saved her so that he could raise her, but he's just terrible at it. Mad funny. Love that. Eggman in his dad era. Real shit, Loki. Dream on my level. Loner machines. Okay. This time. Implying he would hold back before. Damn, I smell food cooking. A bitch is hungry. I like that he like the implication is that he's more mad about that than like anything else. Is he gonna say? He doesn't say anything. He just ups the Metal Tails is mad funny. 'Cause, 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 ' Try you out. Metal Knuckles is plural. This is Ian Flynn at work, acknowledging the lore. A little short king. What fucking game? Oh, Sonic Superstar. Get out of here. He barely made you recently. Sonic Superstars. Yeah, okay, cool. That is adorable, though. Oh my god. Okay, I don't ship the Sonami, but I can ship Metal Sonami. I can ship that off rip. Especially because there's no Metal Shadow. There's just Shadow Androids. Oh my god, a Metal Shadow would high-key go crazy. Interesting. Oh my god, so cool. I love that. I love that for her. Personality. Got a personality? Possess minds of their own. Emotionless or only okay. Yo, Eggman the feminist is a misogynist? Showing an aggressive side. Okay, interesting. Archie Comics, true. Oh, badass as hell. Okay. Alright, interesting. Let's go, Amy. Points for feminism. Aww. Not even intimidated by Metal Sonic. Let's go, Cream. Let's go, Cream. When was Sonic good at fishing? Confirmed? So, nah, I try to avoid water right quick. Okay, Pete. In the front. Okay, let's go. Bet. Savage. Shadow calling Metal Sonic a faker is mad funny. Ooh. Inferiority complex comment right there. Wait a second. The model clipped. The model clipped on itself. Yeah, you can see the clipping on the model there. That's funny. What's next? Oh my god. Oh, what you gonna say? Premiere design. Okay, bet. Let's go, Omega. Let's fucking go. Vector, what you gotta say? You mad? You big mad? Me and the boys cracking open a cold one with the cold metal one. No. Absolutely not, SPO. Sorry. You're sidelined as fuck, bro. Charmy, what you gotta say? Cool. I genuinely don't even care about this. Whatever. Zaz. absolute anarchist mindset. Let's go. I like that he was like holding up a hand for him. Testing the variables. You say that. However, I like the idea that they are just mad shit talking each other right now, and we have no comprehension of it. Like, Battlesonic is on some worthless consumer models type stuff. Good luck, Sage. I love that. His model definitely clips. I wonder if there's anything they could do about that, or it's just how the model is. That implies that you could beat Sonic, which you can, so... Turbine for a torso. Let's go. I like that she's a very techie girl. We love women in STEM. It also explains the necklace, which I am, again, not going to comment on, but... I love that he only interprets cosplay. Egg pawn? Okay. Real. Offended. Offended robot noises. On some R2-D2 energy. Weird goes accurately crazy. Mad funny, bro. Mad funny. Amy? Yeah. Let's go, Amy. Love that. We're still not at the interactions yet. Aw, Cream. Love you. Big, what you gotta say? Real shit, real shit. This egg pawn is just being clowned on by everybody. Rightfully so, but ugh. Oh, he's just like, alright, oh well. Real shit, Blaze, real shit. Ooh, Shadow, what you gonna say? Fat more fodder. That's funny. Damn, I'm so hungry. Padding out the roster with low grade fodder. Omega, what you gotta say? Worthless consumer. Not the road rage.exe. This also implies that Omega runs .exe like applications. That's mad funny. Omega running on Windows 98. Not the watching every single move. Not the campaign mode revealing it's like super ultra mega mecha Sonic or something. Which I think Mega and Mecha Sonic, or Metal and Mecha Sonic are like two different Sonics, but I could be wrong. Unless that's Knuckles. Stay put. Beneath my notice goes crazy. Hook a joke. Klon. Oh. You're up. Don't make me work too hard. Oh, trash talk. Robot trash talk. Robot trash talk gotta go crazy. Gotta go crazy in the frequencies of communication. Interesting. She's thinking about a campaign mode too, bruh. She's thinking about that. Wait, I want to hear. Could have at least said dub. Handed me the dubs, bro. Palm shelf. Bro, she said, I'll throw in a Tesla and it'll be more competent than you. That's crazy. Again, Tesla logic right there. Tesla would be more dangerous too, bro. That shit will set itself on fire. I don't give a fuck. Oh. I forgot Sage has dialogue. You know, that's Shadow in 05. You weren't there for it. Missed out on a whole era. Said, you got input lag? That's crazy. Sweetheart, hold on to the self-respect more than respecting your dad. Off the rip. Hey, watch the whole Sins of the Father thing. Feel me? For a simpleton. Oh, love that. Love that roasting, bro. Amy, what you gotta say? That's mad funny, Amy. Ah. Playdate. Okay, off rip, we need to have Tails, Charmy, Cream, and Sage on some Playdate vibes together where, like, Tails is, like, babysitting Charmy and, like, Sage is babysitting Cream or vice versa, but they're all on, like, a Playdate together because they're all, like, the same age. High key, it's Sega, if you're listening, which I know you're not because I'm irrelevant, needs to happen. Needs to happen. Bro, one track mind, bro. Locked in. Who cares about the aquatic life? He doesn't. He doesn't. That's the best part. Bro, those are magic words to Big Sears. You say 32,000 species of fish. He's locked in, bro. He'll learn how to fish all of them, bro. Got the Riz, too. Said Eggman's gone in 200 years. Sage, no. Sweetheart, no, please. That's so adorable. I love that for Blaze. Find ways not accurate. Girl, no. Girl, no. Just join the crew. Eggman, learn to be that. Get a new villain, Sonic. Shadow, be nice. Be nice. A relic. Chad, she called him Unk. Said daddy's girl, I'm crying. Every time you double cross, I'm crying. Not the complete record. She got the screenshots, the archives, everything, bro. Receipts, all of it. Superfluous. It's crazy. Wait, it's holographic? Does she ever get a physical form? Will that be a thing? Like a digital physical form beyond just a hologram? I don't know. Had a kid is crazy. This is what I'm saying. She's right for that roast, but also like, bro just wants a play date for the kid. Like, come on now. Respectable. Pumping the road is crazy. She said roadkill, bro. Said you're roadkill. That's what I'm saying. Thank you. Yes, please. All children are genius psychological warfare. All children. Not the open attacker. What does that mean? I love that she got offended by the ghost thing. She's like, I'm not. Like, she got that offended nature. She's like, she must have a thing for, like, thing against ghosts or something, you know? Ooh. Terrible father era. That's so cute. I love that for them. I love that for them. Ooh, she gotta understand, right? She gotta be able to understand, right? Unusually confrontation. Loyalty programming go crazy. Average American government type situation. What's she about to say? Also, I just noticed her little suit, her little sandal shoes. Those are so adorable. I love that for her. As a brat. Nothing about this child is a brat. Ironically enough. It's like, get out of here. I don't even care. So I'm gonna upload your little OS. Not the demonstration. Fucking about to start a robo apocalypse for the memes, bro. Not playing with the blocks. Damn, she feisty. She a feisty little child. Okay, 11. What? Favorite second place getter. How many more do I have, bro? Okay, bet we're almost there. What does that mean? What's the lore before that? Bruh. Real. What's the matter? Scared? Wait, what's the matter? Scared? What is that a reference to? Hold on, now I have to Google that because I'm feeling stupid. Oh, that's Wolf from fucking Smash Bros? I don't know why that's been in my head for a while now. Good luck with that. Oh my god. I'm not gonna say what I almost said. Oh. Okay, chat. Nah, not at all. Bro has not even half of a clue of who you are. Psychological warfare expert, Big the Cat, bro. Quit now while you're behind is mad funny. I'm not gonna lie, that's mad funny. Oh my god, bro is fucking so cocky, bro. Like, chill, bro. I don't think you can actually be that fast on foot, though. He's an inversion of Sonic, though, right? Green with the blue eyes versus blue with the green eyes, and has a shadow chest hair type situation going on. Blowhard? Toots. Blowhard is insane work. Absolutely insane. A rank, but not S rank. I mean, equally likely with Omega. Sorry, I apologize. Bitches be tired. Not the heist. I do love his shoes. They're red and black. I do respect that he's like a 50% of Sonic and Shadow, but like it's like the worst 50% of each, not the best 50% of both, you know? They ain't get into any trouble. Oh, I just realized he does have like the shadow, like eyeshadow thing going on. Oh my god, love that. Love that for Guyliner. Love that for you, Charmy. Talking about goggles, bro. Rock the goggles. Although technically Eggman has them too, so. Oh my god, Zavik. On my own terms is absolutely annoying as phrasing, but makes sense for his character. Short stack. Short stack. There's plenty. There's Sonic, there's Metal Sonic, there's Shadow, there's Silver. I mean, off rip, that's 4. Eggman immediately scheming. Is it you and you alone, or for you and the Babylon Rogues? You know? Alright, Clanker, what did you just say? Bootleg knockoff. To be fair, if I'm getting a bootleg knockoff of Sonic, Eggman is somebody I would trust to reliably make a decent, like, bootleg knockoff, you know? Oh my god, they're not saying it. Not the one more time. What else is there? Oh yeah, the rest of it. Oh no, Sage and then the rest of the rogues. Utilize you as a countermeasure? Crazy. Doesn't matter. That's a great thing about comparing. You compare and contrast simultaneously. That's what Venn diagrams and shit are for. Pros and cons list. Same blimp. Are you guys gonna share the trophy or nah? Because I would assume you would share the trophy if you like won with your team. You know, like if you're homies. Doe. You big palooka. That's mad funny. Communication skills, chat. Wave. Oof. Rings. Hey, that's a little bit well thought out. Little bit. Okay, hell yeah. Oh my god. I hate all of their senses of confidence, but I think that's part of their characterization, so. Immediately roasted, bro. Ooh, woman loving woman. Thank you. Noticed it. I keep those boys in lines. Girl, come on now. Come on now. Amy's trying to give you some womanly respect. Aww. Okay, that was more respectful than usual. So, props for being respectful to the little girl, to the little girl, lil, lil. Funny shaped circle, super easy. Before the lore is dropping, again. Big brained, Riz brained, stoic brained, Zen brained, psychological warfare brained. Big is on to something. Apparently not as good as Rouge, so. To be fair, even Silver said he's not good with text, so. Being from the future, too. Ooh, cordial. Oh. Not the metaphors. Wave is 100% made for the streets, and Blaze is made for the, you know, the other part, whatever. Made for the streets, made for the sheets. You can literally see it right then and there. Contrast immediate as fucking day. Be Gone is insane. Okay, fair enough. I will accede that their group is probably what other racers aim to be, not the Sonic group, but like the others in the universe. Also, ultimate pain in the neck is fucking hilarious. Come in the composure. Not true. That's mad funny. Team Dark synergy go crazy. Omega waited for how long into the future to boot up with the Chaos Emerald to save Shadow? Because Rouge asked him to? Target when grounded. Thinking you could take on Omega as a mechanic is mad fucking funny. Just give him the weed .exe and he's good. Oh, not the legal modding. Ooh. Damn, we love that confidence. We love a confident queen. Limberness, okay. Bro, you think that's crazy. In all things, that's mad funny. Yeah. Preschool escapee. She said, I'm not catching a case. She said, I'm not catching a case. Mad funny, bro. Not the pit crew. What? On God, for real. Get out of here, Zava. Get out of here, Zaz. Okay. Gotta have to put him out of his misery for that, honestly. They honestly might be. They honestly might be. So where's he getting the money to do all this? Me too. Me too, honestly. Trounced. That's a good word. Trounced on the track. Very relatable, I agree. Outdated. She said the same thing to Shadow, so, you know. Girl, don't give her ideas. Okay, fair enough. Woman knows what she wants. Respectable. She knows what she wants. She knows what she likes. Love that. Can't she just say same to you? This will teach you to lecture me all the time. Oh. Again. Again goes crazy. You'll check that. Again. It's mad funny. You know he canonically fell for it too. You definitely can and will. Okay. Hey, that's surprisingly grounded of a roast for him to come up with. Like, you know, surprisingly lucid of a thought process. Yeah, bro was not blinking at all. Bro was a crush. He actually does have a crush. That's mad funny. Man, Shadow got this in the bag, bro. You ain't nothing on him. Shadow Amy for life. Bro got rage baited by Cream. That's insane. Getting rage baited by like a 6-year-old is insane work. Glove respect. I bet they would have great fashion conversations. I mean, he rocking a Gucci belt, so you know how it go. Big with the fucking dripped out belt, bro. I'm no slouch myself. Okay. common lout. That princess started kicking out. Immediately said no. You know what? Mad respect. He's like, you know what? I have no idea what kind of big fancy words, multi-syllabic diction you're utilizing. Ooh, Shadow. That's a good roast. That's a good roast. Shatter the Hedgehog. That's fire. I love her. Girl is such an instigator. For she just saying that because she want to see Knuckles beat him up because she got a thing for Knuckles off the rip. Ooh. Enforcer. Valid. Ya hunk of junk. That K was emphasized, that junk. Love that. Love that for enunciation. Vector, what you gotta say? Palooka. What is a palooka? Not the laugh in your face. Alright, SPO, hit up that poetry right quick. Both can be true. ¿Por qué no los dos? Once again. Charmy. Stingy's crazy. He about to be allergic to bees. Just wait, it never stop going. Ah! Who cares? Put up or shut up. Same shit Knuckles was on. Let's go. Heavyweight champions. Off rip. A bruiser. Look like a bruiser. Bro does not blink. What is up with that? Do albatrosses not blink? Simpleton. Hired help. My lord. Okay, valid. Oh my god, we still have so much of this left to go through. Oh yeah, I woke up early. A turbine with a face. The way he said not on, like he responded to it, like he almost understood what the fuck Metal Sonic was saying is mad funny. Speak it. Speak that truth. Rust bucket. Said get out of here, clanker. Bro, try that. Respect. Respect to the Taurus energy of loyalty. Taurus strength, Leo loyalty. Let's go. That's funny. Bro has no situational, contextual awareness. She don't care. She fucking throwing down. Storm's voice reminds me of like some kind of caricature, but I can't remember what. Okay, these are interactions. Is it just generic ones? Yeah, it is. Werehog? The hell did the werehog come from? Okay. Why is the werehog in this? I didn't even see any lines for him. I guess, okay. Aw. Aw, cream. Adorable. You can try if you want. Not funny. Okay. True. Shadow's like the best at chaos control. Surely he's got to be the least concerned about wasted time. Rouge knows how many people would lose for her amusement. That would just straight up simp. Respectfully, she got the most simps. Defeat is imminent. It's mad funny. See it through to the end. Valid. Aw. Nobody cares. Literally nobody cares. That's surprisingly cognizant levels of thought process for him. Not the fool. Beep boop bop. Yeah, sounds about right. Beep boop bop. Sounds about right. Wait, Werehog and Sonic are two different characters. I just realized. Okay, Sage. Popping off with that. Oh my god. Eat my dust. Valid. Oh, okay, cool. Oh shit, okay, we finally did it. Oh my god. Whew. Thank you guys for watching and bearing through that with me, all like negative viewers. Okay. Oh my god, I'm like half asleep, but I also wanted to react to some content, some Sonic Boom out of context stuff. Let me go through and do that. I think I press Control 1+, and I'm gonna give me a marker there. Okay, cool. I'm pretty tired. But I'll still react to this content, and then I'll try to get all this video stuff edited as fast as possible and get it out. Well, yeah, we'll start with Sonic Boom out of context the movie. Cool. I don't remember the context for that. Tails splitting his brain was mad funny. Didn't that... I'm pretty sure that explodes too. Like... Just stare off. She's on point. She's on point. True. So right. Only if you let it be. Sims be like. The chili dog got the baby. Dumbass loop-de-loops. Yeah. Casual behavior. Anyone at America, to be honest. Sugar plums go crazy. Doesn't he like grapes or something? You won't know that they're laced with poison. I think that was like the soccer game. Can openers. All with the high vis on too. Wait, what did Knuckles say? Real. Everyone, TBH. Eggman stayed breaking it down on the show, bro. He was breaking it down. Every CEO ever be like, this shit was mad funny, bro, because like this entire like populace of people on the island are like professional self-victimizers, and it's just so funny because they just guilt trip everybody, and that's how they won. They out guilt Sonic and Tails like out guilt tripped them. It's mad fucking funny. Yeah, I don't know. Approved. Him saying LOL is crazy, but I always sing that. I don't have a lightning phobia. I'm from Florida. Happens. Oh, wave. Orphan right there. I hip upon this riding the skateboard. I think it was explosive too, right? I don't know. This is me. This is me. I cannot do anything outdoorsy or camping. Like, that's me right there. Same. That's me all the time. Happens. Real. That shit made me laugh out loud the first time I saw that. I shit you not. It happens. I mean, what else was it gonna expect, you know? That explains why he's canonically homeless, and same with Shadow being canonically unemployed and jobless. Got mad lucky, never had to explain that whole couch being damaged. Where'd it go? Cooked. We love our himbo feminists. Who got deals like that now? In a post-COVID world, who got deals like that? Scrambled eggs? Hotcakes? Cup of Joe? $5.99? What in the 7-Eleven breakfast? What in the 7-Eleven breakfast? Me at all times. The Sims go crazy for Sonic. It's a load-bearing banana. Bro, stuff like that has... Like, I have a permanent dumbass joke where I just... Anything to do with, like, building a structural being part of a conversation, I'll just be like, as long as it's not load-bearing, it doesn't matter. It's shit that has nothing to do with bearing loads. But yeah, just the load-bearing joke, it just crooks my brain. What working food service does to you. Real. We should be horsing around out here. Real. The show is all about them physical, literal gags. That's how Ice been lately, bro. Israel be like, bro whipped out the gat. The Blizzy ready. Tetanus shot is important if you're gonna be rummaging through garbage like that. Rummaging through garbage. Bro was talking about Elise. He's not talking about Zelda or Preach or anybody. He's talking about Elise. Let's be real here. This looks like the dude for Jimmy Neutron. The fucking dog from Jimmy Neutron. I don't know if y'all remember that. Just vomit dog. Real. He had somebody fly. I think it might have been Knuckles or whatever. Where they were. That was literally the safety thing too, because it was like flying and above, tethered to him. You can see the cable behind him. Be like that. End of season 1 was crazy. Bro hated Son Amy too, bro. Like, bro wanted to be with Sonic. Bro was about that Wattpad shit. Mad funny. Also, it sucks that Shadow only appears like twice in the whole show, like once at the end of every season. Like, give me season 3, bring in more Shadow, bring in more fucking hilarious writing. They obviously won't because it's like a cracked up kind of situation, but you know, boom flopping was what it was. Santa Claus type mentality. It'd be like that. Sometimes you just gotta whip out the ballerina. Me, anytime with any dairy whatsoever. Although I was drinking my coffee with oat milk, and that's been messing with my stomach lately too. So yeah, real shit. Yeah, that's him on the parachute that Sonic was running through. Mildly damaging to Achilles. Knuckles mentality. Shout out the gravelly girl monsters. Conga line. Not the average intelligence. I thought about that line for a good period of time. One of life's most poetic cooking appliances. Because think about it, when you go to cook, you usually want to cook something fast, right? Trying to cook something as fast as possible, or like you're beating out speed in terms of like, you know, if you're throwing a bunch of things into a frying pan, you only got so much time. If you're blasting at max heat to get everything cooked together and all that. The idea of the slow cook, contrary. You know, the food and the sustenance, you want to get that as soon as possible. But the slow cook, you wait for it, you commit to it. That's also connects to the gravelly Monster Girl thing. Breaking it down again. Him and Sonic having a fucking dance off for New Year's is crazy. Holiday mentality. real shit. Every politician. I blew up Medburger. That place deserved to blow up. On God, bro. Like, you're serving a live flopping fish. No, where is your health inspection? I hate when that happens. When I get some good fries and then I miss out on eating them fresh. Like Amy when I move her throw pillows. Bro, what is it about women and going crazy about you move the throw pillows? Flip their shit, bro. I don't get it. When the Saints go marching in is crazy. It's the fact that this gag happens multiple times. People keep wondering like what's on her mouth and all that. She's brushing her teeth. Zephyr Hills core. It'd be like that. This was like in his imagination, I think. That's how it'd be. Working in fast food, no mercy. That's what you want to do with customers. Tails being down bad for girls is arguably much, much, much worse than that situation. Also, I love that this was a complete outtake of him doing his vocal warm-ups and they just put it in. Wow. It's true ADHD core. Wait, peep this, peep this. Peep what he says. Mrs. Rockbottom, he has a higher voice, so for the guy, he has a higher voice. Don't mind defender, Mr. Boulder. That woman has a deep voice. Immediately gets beat the fuck up. I love that. No context, banana. Through the technology. That's also a logical loop in that what she ends up saying is that you can't trust the information, that technology can't be trusted, which means therefore you can trust technology. Which is not what she was trying to say, but you know, big brain. Slave labor. Professional guilt trippers and self-victimizers. A bowl. I think that's also before bro got divorced too. Roger Craig Smith is mad funny. Average American intelligence be like. To puppy grandpuppies. I also don't chill for long. They just go back to losing this shit. She's so right for that. INTERFACING. Interfacing. Why did so many people... I watched a bunch of people react to this. Why did so many people struggle with that? INTERFACING. Like... This country is like high-key cooked on literacy issues. I always thought it was going to be interacting when I watched it for the first time, and then I was like, FAC, huh? What? And I rewound it. INTERFACING. I'm like, oh, interfacing. You know, like interfacing with technology. Like audio interface or MIDI device. I don't know. Trick question. The part that goes in your mouth, the opposite side, the non-bristle side, is what goes in your nose. And you just hook it up in there, and then pull the brains out, put it in a can up a jar, chillin'. Some bottles of nitrogen. Absolute outtake energy. Tainted victory. Why are so many people from the post office absolute fucking dinguses? I realize that more as time goes on than when I first saw that, and I'm literally dealing with that right now. Fucking square up with the post office, bro. Which reminds me, I need to go back to the post office and square up with the people from the post office because some dinguses be fucking up. What's up with that? It's a turtle too. We gotta learn more lore about the spaghetti nose hair and the vestigial tail. Back again. Yeah. The irony all throughout, bro. The fox can fly, but the bird needs a jetpack. The bird also doesn't have wings because he's mad ripped muscles and hilarious throughout, and so no wing, only muscle. Terrible aim. I have a glandular problem. Possums too. Fuck them government agents. Fuck the ops. Have a seat. That was revenge guac right there. It was pre-revenge guac, but that's what it was. Bro failed at being a villain. That was so funny. And then just danced his way out. Real. This was something that someone else pointed out that I saw. Do fish have saliva? Fish do not produce saliva. They lack salivary glands, which are responsible for... What? Whales don't have saliva because... are atrophied or absent. Interesting. Typically cause my bad food. What? Interesting. The enzymes in saliva could help with that. Fish do not eat... A fish does not eat with its mouth. To answer your question. Plasticity. Tubular structure without any anatomical difference. It's in the stomach. Because they just swallow. Interesting. Okay, cool. So, bro is somehow allergic to fish saliva that doesn't exist. Mad fucking meme tier bullshit. Nope. I think this is because he lost a bet to Amy, but I genuinely can't remember. The fact that, like, there's, like, this whole subplot of this fucking TV host trying to get a trash canny award. They literally call it a trash canny award. Like, the levels of, like, societal criticism about bullshit like the Oscars and the Grammys and the VMAs and all that stuff. That was when he was a delivery driver. That's what she gets for being nice. Considered it, but didn't follow through. This guy, okay. Yeah, a man with nothing left to lose. What is this epidemic of divorced men going on in society right now? Are y'all just that bad at being an empathetic human that y'all just getting divorced and depressed? Are y'all just that shitty to begin with, and then the girls eventually realize it, and you end up divorced and becoming even worse of a person instead of like thinking about it, working through it, potentially even like slightly for once in your goddamn life considering therapy? Like, what? What? There's a male loneliness epidemic, probably because we overturned Roe v. Wade. But on top of that, there's a divorced man epidemic as well. On top of that, that's why we have so many more shootings now. It was crazy because the entire article roasted the hell out of him too, and he like willingly went for it as an opportunity. Everyone at me because I'm a vegetarian. Gotta remix that. Oh yeah, she's mad afraid of meese for some reason, which is funny because why is there a moose in the jungle? But the meese be meesing. As a Shadow Stan, I agree. I forgot who it was, but there's a whole person there being sacrificed. Those robots were mad wild in Cup of Joe for $5.99. Is that when he had to hallucinate? I think he ate a pepper and hallucinated like it was like some trippy shrooms or whatever. Oh my god, not the Roblox. Okay, real quick, I'm just going to plug my phone back into charge because I'm sure the battery is being eaten alive as we speak. I actually can't even see the battery right now, so I will preemptively err on the side of caution. Yeah, chilling. Oh, I was like halfway through battery. A little bit less than 50%, so, or a little bit more. Okay, valid. Which, why shouldn't they? They probably should, but I hate all speed limits currently existing in this country, and I think all of them need to be raised, minus the school zones. Obviously, school zones should, well, they're 15. I wouldn't mind if they go up to like 20 or whatever, but like keep the school zones where they're at. But like on the highway, bro, what do you mean 65? Traveling across the state. Those if you look at when these speed limits were set, how many decades of car technology have passed. Like, fix these fucking roads. Stop taking down the fucking pride rainbow crosswalks. Nobody cares about that. We care about the fact that all the roads are fucked up with a million potholes that'll fucking destroy your alignment every goddamn 2 seconds that you step out of your house or drive out of your house, drive out of your driveway, whatever. And the speed limits make no goddamn sense. The fucking toll system is absolutely bullshit. We don't have a working fucking public transit system across the nation. We don't have a fucking working national public or transit system of like railroads and subways and all that. Like, come on now. Come on now. But sure, the rainbow crosswalks are the priority because they're being politicized. No, politicizing is taking them down because nobody was bothered by them. And they also make it easier to see what a crosswalk is because half of the fucking crosswalks out here are faded to oblivion because nobody actually upkeeps the road. I hate this country. I wish you'd take it off. Tastes like dirt. We tried setting it to reverse. The fuck? It's 100% just a reference to Pac-Man. And I love that Knuckles, like, is saying that, like, so, like, he had his whole little feminist speech moment. And, yeah, gender archetypes by fucking putting a little red bow on Pac-Man. This boy is chilling in my right ear and no other ear. I'm gonna have to fix the stereo on that in post. So the context, I know this is out of context, but it's mad funny, is because Sonic is obviously afraid of water, can't swim, long-standing lore. So they're gonna put him in a swimming class with the little 5-year-olds with the floaties. And he's so right, bro. These 5-year-olds, actually the worst are middle schoolers, between like 11 to like 14 years old, worst possible human beings in existence. They have like some kind of like magical ability to hone in on like every possible insecurity and then just bam, 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 roast the fuck out of you for it with an undisciplined, uncurable sense of anarchy, truly nihilistic in nature. Middle schoolers, man. Anybody who teaches middle school as a teacher, they're built different, even amongst teachers, bro. Tails deserves love, bro. Listen, I'm classically a Tails hater just because fox hunting, and you know, and I just love that Shadow beats him up in every possible universe and timeline and multiverse and all that. But the fact that like the closest we ever got to Tails being in love was Cosmo and Sonic X, and there has not been a single exploration of that since, kind of fucking sucks, bro. Like anyone who glazes Tails, anyone who's a Tails stan, I'm so sorry, bro. And the fact that this show at least tried that, mad respect, mad props. They gave us another little yellow fox girl, which is why he's like floating at the beginning of that scene. He's getting his little baby boy fox boner thing or whatever by his tails thing, and it's flying. The whole episode he is failing to riz this girl up. It is so funny. Please watch Sonic Boom if you can. I know a lot of these clips are gonna be reused, so oof. Blood oaths are so real, bro. I don't understand how this boy is the fucking mechanical genius engineering mastermind that he is, and he's been mixing up TNL brackets the whole time, but it's mad funny. The IKEA meme goes crazy. And I have short-term memory loss. He's doing a whole Phantom of the Opera thing to try to woo this girl. He's fumbling Zoe so hard that Eggman has to intervene. Also, just anyone, anytime they see me, anyone at me. It's actually Maurice. The funniest thing is that she composes herself so well, and Sonic's the one fumbling in the entire social situation, which is mad funny, bro. I have to be honest, chat. I have written several Shad Amy fan fictions that left abandoned after like 2 or 3 chapters, and they're kind of still technically up online, and you can find them. I'm too lazy to delete them, and I have not been. I've been considering going back and rewriting and finishing them, but I just haven't, because what the fuck else am I gonna do with my goddamn life and my lack of like productivity and everything else, like making music and video editing and streaming and making gaming content and making music and writing poetry and all that stuff, which at least is kind of geared towards finishing a book. But writing fan fiction, I've not gone back and redone that. But like, unironically, this kind of guy. Especially the way I hated Son Amy because I was a Shad Amy stan. Crazy. Actually, not too long ago, I recently had a comment on one of them. I was like, keep writing, and I was like, shook. I had like a fucking aneurysm. I was like, I forgot this was still up online, publicly available for everyone to see. Makes me feel like Because you're a horrible roommate and nobody in this house likes you. Real. The irony of like Eggman actually like being the best Rizzler out of the group to help Tails like get Zoe. Absolute fucking insanity. Oh, and this part is hilarious too. Oh no. Real shit. All hedgehog kind, you shall perish. Bro tried to do a whole mating ritual, fucking peacock style bread shit. You have to watch this show, please. This dire. Bro went, listen, Tails, I know we're sworn enemy, but like, let's be real here. You get no puss, you got no hoes, ain't no bitches, negative roster skills. We gotta step in, and that's literally the premise of like the entire Tails subplot for that whole episode. I don't even know if it was a subplot or main plot. And again, I say this like wholeheartedly, fully seriously. Tails needs to get some love. I will stand by my Shad Amy thing, even though it's never gonna happen, never gonna be official. Son Amy is never gonna happen, never gonna be official. They tried not to create relationships. Like Sega have openly said this. They don't want to like tie any character into a specific relationship, which just in my head means that they're all like polyamorous with each other. But you know, we're not gonna get into that. I at least headcanon just to navigate fan discourse, the Son Amy, Shad Amy, and Sonado and all that, just they're a throuple. They're a disastrous bisexual throuple. Knuckles and Rouge, clear and obvious as day. Tails needs somebody. Yeah. What are other characters I ship? I mentioned earlier, like I could ship Metal Sonic and Metal Amy. Vector and Vanilla, obviously. They've got the V thing going on. And I have, I'm not gonna find it. Oh, yeah, I do. I unironically have this hat and wear it. Let me see if it shows up well on stream. Yeah, I have this hat, and yes, that is Vanilla on the hat. Again, my mom. Yeah. Stay. Good boy. Okay. Yeah, just blah, 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 blah. Back with this. Again, bro was talking about Elise. Little grenades. The possums, too. She was right the whole show. She was right about like 99.9% of everything. That was such a fun little joke. Roger Craig Smith being the voice actor of Sonic. Amy folding so hard on her like good woke feminist writing. She does a million times better in Sonic Prime. Love that. She folded so hard here to be a pick me girl, but I guess it gave us the himbo feminist moment for Knuckles. So you know, can't hate. Yeah, fuck that whole glass ceiling thing. Iconic. Which is funny because he's pretty much a monster the whole time, like low key, but he's fucking hilarious. That's why he brings out the gun later. This episode was so peak because we got the best, like, Amy and someone else interaction ever in the entire series. And if it's not shown in any of these videos, I will not give more context to it. You just need to go and watch it because it is so crazy. And Sonic's having like a, is she cheating on me even though they're not together kind of thing. It's so funny. Real. There was no murder at all. Just the time that Vector shows up in the show is mad funny too, because Vector appearing out of nowhere. Okay. She loses her shit, bro. Yes. I forgot that was the actual answer. ADHD core. Real. Is it a Legion of Villains or something? Victory, unlike your hammer. That is a guy who gets hit in the head with the horseshoe too many times, and the other guy out of context. Bro. That's mad funny too, bro. That's a whole Moby Dick reference. Which is crazy because Gerald's two sons had beef while he was on the Ark trying to cure stuff or whatever. They had like a whole beef thing going on. This is completely unrelated, but just keep that in mind for hilarity's sake. Just on point. It's so funny. Oh, he's a bigger fraud. That actor guy. That one, yeah. I'll see you at 8. My vocal warm-ups take a lot longer and they're more cringe. It's because there was a whole crazy thing about like the tomato soup can episode or whatever, something like that. All the men failed to riz this girl when she needed help, and they failed to riz her, all the men, and the whole episode is them all having alternative like recollections of what happened, and it is so funny. And then I think she just becomes like part of the cast at some point, like as another one of the background characters. Justin Bieber goes crazy. But oh, this was so that okay. So apparently, like all this stuff gets immediately put in um, as for kids, and that kind of like ruins the algorithm, especially because it's Sonic Boom out of context, and like you can't comment and all this stuff. So they were doing stuff like this to get around that. Real. Yup. Pulls one step out. Yep. I'm fighting in court. They should. Whom? Meme. The leg gets cut off right there, but he's like, I'm not the biggest fan, but it's like obligatory to the genre, I guess, or whatever. It was so funny, bro. It was a full on stalker creep. All the homies be doing ballet. Him being mayor was crazy. All hedgehog kind. You shall perish. That's Halloween. Phantom of the Opera. Bro, Tails has negative Riz. It's the funniest thing. I feel bad for him. Knuckles is super a kid now. It happens. Real. He was so tired and sleepy in that last clip because he actually got a job for once, which is mad funny. Real shit. I work in the fast food industry. Real shit. You can't like beat the. Real. shit. It'd be like that, and I'd be like that too. Bro, that potato quality be hitting. That's such a mood. This is such a mood. 2:30 in the afternoon. Mood. I'm pretty sure that is a huge joke about Archie comics. Maybe the IDW as well, but I don't know enough. I don't read comics. I can't. That's a context. The apocalypse. Sonic Prime Core. Sonic Prime Core. That's realistic. Swag is crazy. The double Sonic Adventure 2 and like Spirit Airlines ass joke right there, Delta Airlines ass joke, mad funny. Yeah, he doesn't charge for flights. Morristown was crazy. Frat boy and ice cream. What the hell is this? What show is this? Real. So, Sonic having like the bare minimum amount of like his writing lately for Prime and Boom has been amazing. Bro, this dude is the worst character ever because he's like literally like, actually, and I relate to that because same. But he's also the one that curls up. He's like, I can't handle the truth because same. But mad funny, mad funny. Real because they're not people. Eggman going on improv is hilarious. Disney core. Literal gags. 347. Pick me girl energy. Talking about gooning and scheming. So funny. I cannot like explain how deeply I broke down laughing the first time I saw that, where they're like scheduling their like conquests failure things going on. Moobot. Real. She fought a war. Real shit. He had moves the whole show. Bro had a whole like Sonic 3 Jim Carrey as Eggman arc in Sonic Boom. It was so funny and pathetic. In fact, this one was worse. Who don't we? Who doesn't? Bro has a PowerPoint to explain it. Bro had a double PowerPoint. Is it the cow? No. Cow. Honey dripper. There's context for attaining a victory. Bro had to go to court. That was hype to have Metal Sonic in there. Eggman being a crazy director is mad funny. Real. Bowl. Spoonalizer. Literal slave labor. Occasional grabbing now and then. Bro, Eggman remix go crazy. I had a moment like that at the beginning of the year. This dire. Post office. I have one of those. It's an app on my phone. Mode. The absolute volume. Goons. Sudoku is a goated game to play. For like brain power, developing that. The ID badge is crazy. Hummus go crazy. Sonic Universe Hummus probably go crazy. That's when Knuckles also got a part-time job because Sonic did. Bro was always on point with his deliveries. Mood. That's me trying to work out, honestly. Real. On some Holy Spirit type energy. On some. Sure. That's how I be when I get hangry, on God. Bro's still in there. Relatable. Bro fell for this. That's the funniest part of it. Blue pincushion. That robot was mad dumb. Bro ended up losing to a fucking sock puppet scarecrow looking at. Oh no, he didn't. But then he realizes. Hey. Bro, they were unaware the whole episode, bro. It was so fun. Real gooning. Bro highlighted the entire script. All this to cheat on a test he still failed at. Sonic just like. Because his package was rerouted. I don't know how much of that like gets referenced in the Sonic movie 3 with the shadow like Latina joke and all that. Some of that I think might get referenced there. The time Eggman makes social media. Has nothing to do with a victimization, but we could be wrong there. They're from like Morristown, I believe. These are like the cyborg ones. Yeah. That's mad funny. Meanwhile, he was struggling with jumping jacks, but he got that flexibility on him. Failed the backflip, but you know what? Good enough. I like that he finally added little things for them. I think there's a couple more videos in this. That scene will never not be funny. The real sticks. That was crazy. The whole. Real shit. Fish saliva. Oh, I think it was sticks that he was gonna sacrifice, yeah. Pronouns is crazy. Sonic failing at pronouns was mad funny for a whole episode. Ro perceives time that fast, or that slow. How is that even possible? You're not a bad enough influence. I was hating myself. The insecurities will eat you alive. Me score. Salmonella. That's me when I wake up. That's just how I deal with life. We gotta get snaps. No spin attacks. The cook-off was crazy. I love this corrupt ass mayor. He's so real for every politician ever in this country. Sorry, what? Bro was trying to remember how to eat food. Bro was banished. She wanted to kill him in that moment. It is. Civic. Real as a robot. That is real. Pronouns. I think that had to do with sandwiches, but I cannot confirm or deny that. Alright, last one. Oh, this is... the whole D&D ass game of fucking puppies. Eminem reference goes crazy. This one was cool. That's also what works. Same. That's me trying to sing in key. So real for that. Some weird kink shit for real. Oh, they were all infested, right? Ah, they were. The whole town gets infested. They're from Eggman. They didn't even think to try water first. Sonic Riders, let's go. It all comes full circle. The top tier trolling with the Gogobuzz. That episode like melted my soul a little bit because she had to like fight. She got reprogrammed. She like reprogrammed. It was a whole independent robot thing. Again, please watch this show if you have not seen it. It's like some 50-ish episodes over 2 seasons, but like each episode is like 5 minutes long. Like each episode is like as long as one of these out of context part things. And it's so funny. It's so worth it. It's so like self-aware and not in like a meta commentary kind of way. It's just top tier fucking unhinged humor. The whole show is a fever dream. I cannot recommend it enough. Beatrice. Tails. Tails had to fix it. Real. have serious short-term memory loss. I think that's the thing that gets him back in phase with the universe, but I don't remember. Speed boost. Sonic Speed Simulator. Bro could have just flown. Alright, I believe that is all of the, I believe that's all of the videos in the playlist that I had. Yeah, and the rest is all rival interactions. Cool. So I'm gonna go ahead and swap on over to my little ending screen. Oh, crazy! I don't have my face cam on there. Let's go copy that over to here real quick. Ah, bet. Okay, cool. Alright. Alright, let me close that out and just stick on the screen. Cool. That going to the be right back. Oh, I don't think the vertical stream ever came back. That's mad funny. That is mad funny. Oh, because I was watching that. I'm a dumbass. It's all good. Okay. And that doesn't need to have my face cam, I guess. Alright, well, thank you guys so much for, like, tuning in, watching. There really was only, like, one person for, like, 2 seconds, but it's all good. I know most of this content does not get watched or viewed at all. And I'm mainly just, I don't know, docking the void for myself. I don't know. But that's my reaction to Sonic Crossworld stuff. I will try to speed through editing that and get that out just so that it's, like, on time with all of this Sonic content happening right now, because Crossworld just dropped and I am unfortunately a broke bitch who cannot afford to buy the game. Reacting to Sonic Boom out of context is just a timeless classic. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, enjoying with me and my little shadow, and the fact that I'm fucking sweating balls wearing this. But yeah, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, night, evening, whatever it may be. Take care, and this is Sad Boy Music signing off. Wait, that's not even the right sign off. Oops, I changed it. Alright. Thank you guys so much. I'm literally just doing this for YouTube. Okay, what was it? Thank you guys so much for watching. Have a great. Thank you guys so much for watching. Have a great Have a great rest of your evening. Thank you guys so much for watching. It is your MB Sabby signing off. Have a great rest of your morning, day, evening, night, whatever it may be, and take care and goodbye. I'm so cringe. I don't know how to be a content creator. That's bad goddamn fucking funny. But yeah, I guess I'm gonna end the stream right here. Yeah, it's been like 5.5 hours. Eh. I can just turn off my face cam and mute my mic. Has my mic been muted this whole time? Oh, thank God. I thought it was. Okay. Well, the fuck did my OBS just do? Alright, whatever. Alright, gal. Peace out. Take care. Goodbye.